I'm early. We're doing early things. I just had so much fun with Gunfire yesterday that I just wanted to play it again. And we're going to start with the Banui. The bunny. The Banui. She has sword. The only character I think that they actually had to redesign. When she first was released, her face looked too human-like. And people thought it was off-putting. You know, like the original Sonic movie off-putting. And they were right. It did look weird. And then they bunnied her face up some more. She might be my favorite, if I'm being honest. Okay, so now I have a choice I have to make. I can do Nightmare again or Reincarnation level 1. If I remember right, they're pretty close. The big difference is that Reincarnation, you get a mushroom fella at the beginning of the game and at the start of each area. It gives you like a passive bonus for the rest of the run. But to buy the passive, you need to have spirit coins, and I don't. I think I have 6. That's not enough. And you could also activate old stuff. So I could put on Boundless Dream and have Endless Mode. I could put on this to save a weapon and retrieve it later. But it's only in the last area, so it's not really. I don't really know this one, so I'm going to try it. I might as well. If I fail, then I fail. But if I don't fail, then this could be awesome. This could be a cool run. Spiritual Remnant, yeah. Greatly enhanced. Okay. This is the man. Yep. So, importantly, this first one, I would always recommend, unless you have a specific thing in mind, to take the one with your character's portrait. That's specific to your character. Hitting an unmarked enemy will mark them with Fatal Bloom. -6 hits required to trigger Fatal Bloom additional damage. And it costs 0. That's cool. I'm gonna take that. The Banui. There's a very specific build I normally go for, but at base, your grenade ability hits people for 400 damage and marks them. And dealing damage from 12 times, so like a machine gun, or a shotgun, like one shot, will deal that same damage again. And there's some stuff you could play around there. And then Swords Out, for every shot you fire, it builds up a gauge. I think it goes up to like 5 or 6 at base. And then whenever you cast it with F, it fires that many swords. But I always use this one, Blade of Bloom, where your grenade ability summons your swords on enemies for you. So it doesn't get cast, it doesn't... Why is this here 3 times? Next song. That's weird. Okay. I have duplicates of some songs. That's fine. I'm going to say this right at the start of my stream this time, because leaving it to the end seems silly. I have a VODs channel on YouTube. It's in my About section. All my VODs go there right after this stream. And I have a Discord There is only me in there, but if you want to go to somewhere for live alerts, that would be where to go. Again, it's also my about. Yeah. He is a mushroom man. Yeah. 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 I gotta be careful early on because I'm gonna be pretty squishy. This weapon actually came out with this character, I think. Lucky shot chance for 1 extra ammo. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna say no to more lucky shot chance. I love that. I love lucky shot chance. I love that for me. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Some damage reduction. I need that. I love not dying. The pink number is whenever my ability hits that second time after taking a little bit of damage. That's what that is. And I took the thing earlier, that passive was my weapon attacks automatically apply Fatal Bloom. Honestly, this character, the only issue I have is Swords Out, your F ability, is not really worth casting a lot of the time. It doesn't do enough damage for how long it takes to charge it. It's almost better always to use it as like a stat stick for other abilities, which it is very good for. I'll just put it in my temporary backpack. I'm probably never going to use that. Like here, I'll cast it just to cast it. That's like, you know, that's fine. But it takes a lot. It's not a timer. It's just a bunch of kills to cast that, to charge it up to be able to cast it. So probably not the most worth it it's ever been. Wow, okay, that's pretty good. Heavier weapons slow you down though, so keep that in mind. Hitting the enemy marked with Fatal Bloom. So this is, if there's an enemy marked with Fatal Bloom and you shoot them, that damage gets spread around to other enemies too. I'll take that. Yeah. Hey, why not? Damage is damage, right? Ah, here's a vendor. The Phantom Vendor. Wow, they're really giving me free stuff this go around. That's strange. I can't remember if that's random or if that's always just on Reincarnation 1. But yeah, this vendor is only on Reincarnation levels, and it gives you good stuff for spirit stuff. I'll just take the scroll. The scroll is probably normally enhanced. Like normally that scroll I just got would be +1 health for every enemy killed within 7 meters. But that one was health and shields for every kill in 7 meters. I hate it when these guys get that effect. Yeah, I'm early this time. I mean, nobody's here to see me be early, which... that's the norm. Some people will trickle in like an hour or something, maybe. But yeah, today went well. One of those uncharacteristic good days. My primary vehicle is my motorcycle, and today was nice and sunny, so I got out, got a lot done. I love it when that happens. Banui. I am the Banui. I'm the Banui in the corner, and I'm playing as the Banui. That's probably worth it. Yeah, a lot of... oh. So I can't remember, the cross swords just means there's enemies to fight. I can't remember if the fire means there's elites or not. Oh no, it's like tower defense kind of mode. Okay, this song's been going a little too long. Yeah, I'm not ditching Dark Souls 3, by the way. It's just... I kind of got myself bitten by the Gunfire Reborn bug all over again. So... Yeah. I don't know. I might just keep switching it up. I can do that. I make the rules. It's my stream. That's how that works. All shields into HP. That's not very good, specifically on this character, just because you have a lot of mechanics for this character to build shields, and not as much to build health through like ascensions and stuff. Was there anything else? Do I want to level either of these up? Not really. I'm probably going to ditch both these weapons before long. Early on, I'm always on the lookout for weapons to save for their Gemini inscriptions. This one has no enemies, and these don't change with reincarnation level. I kind of wish they did, but what are you gonna do? I gotta check something. How long are all these songs? There we go. And then... oh, a friend of mine just went live. They are way more popular than I am. That's okay. That's how that works. They've been streaming a lot longer than I have, too. Alright. Maybe I should have upgraded this weapon. I normally make it a point not to, just because I can't sell it. If I was more leveled up through my talents, I could sell weapons after a while. But I can't sell these ones, so I can't make any money back on anything I put into them. Alright, I saw the owl up top. I'm always switching back to this weapon just so I can get around faster. It's over here. Yeah, it was a good day. I was out on my motorcycle. Okay, if I can get this scroll called Airbag, this is gonna be crazy. This will pop off. There we go. Movement speed, which is a nah. Movement speed is a form of defense, so I could synergize with so many other things. Fatal Bloom base damage, that would be good. Oh, Lordy Lou, I'm already on the boss. Look at that. Did I just say Lordy Lou? Okay, what is this? Is what I clicked that I don't remember. You can select up to 2 extensions of other heroes and upgrade them later through golden goblets. You can remove 2 of your own ascensions and they will not appear first. Okay. So what are these? Ooh. Lucky shot chance is probably always worth taking. What do I replace? Probably one of these. Um... I'll do that. Do you have weapons? You have weapons. Oh, I'm not getting the friggin' woodpecker though. Am I really gonna upgrade one of these? I guess I am. I'm just gonna etch. And I'll just go with that. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Nah, I might die here. Yeah. I'll use a revival just because it costs nothing, but having used my revive this early on. Yeah, well, I used a revive and there's no getting that back. Every stack of blade heart you own increase weapon damage and skill damage by 8. Yeah, okay. Alright. Here. Oh. Okay, a new random boss for this. No. I don't really want to. This is, yeah, that, I hate that one. This is corrosive shoddy. We'll take it. I'm definitely not going to be able to take any of these. Ooh, that's good. Just 200 to 300% skill damage. I wish I had some reload speed. Okay. Those guys can be dangerous. They're flamethrower guys. And they always get me good. And they're so beefy. They're just made of beef. Simply made of beef. Piercing. Excuse you? I'm trying to read here, thanks. Ooh, lucky shot chance, explosion AoE, lucky shot chance, piercing. 100 wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty done with having such close range. I'm just gonna go with this. Range is becoming a big issue. I will take this as a backup. Oh no, I have no. So the reason why this is doing so much work is that the multi-shot is causing the Fatal Bloom, or whatever it's called, the petals, to do their sick, because after 12 hits, they explode again for more damage. And this is hitting that 12 hits instantly. I guess I could have kept a shotgun and had the same thing. Oh, I hate that effect. No. There we go. This could be good. A lot of lucky shot chance. This has a lot of multi-hits though. Ton of multi-hits. I might go with that. Charge time, but that hits a lot. So that's kind of the name of the game for me right now. I want that one ascension and it's just not giving it to me. I guess I might as well keep singing for it. Oof. Ow. I'm kind of on the back foot here. Ooh, spiritual peddler. Phantom peddler, whatever. Yeah. Man, free is free, right? boss. Ugh. No, I'm gonna be dead here. I got really skunked on a lot of my drops. But reincarnation is kind of like that. It's a difficulty at... at this point, the difficulty is... Can you make a build work with the junk it gives you? And if the answer is no... Because it turns out the junk is junk and the snozzberries taste like snozzberries, then... Reroll? Try again. I don't have enough damage to kill things immediately, and I don't have enough defense to outlast them, so... I might be hooped here. So if I had the dragon boss on this one unlocked, like I have the other ones, I would get it. It would appear on this run because the tornadoes spawn. But I don't have him unlocked yet, which is nice because he's really kind of annoying to fight. Speaking of annoying to fight. I'm not even doing like the weapon damage. I'm doing like the proc damage off of hitting them 12 times and having my fatal bloom hit them twice. I'll save that. Temporary backpack, I'll put that aside. Do I do the boss? I might just get fried by him. Nope, never mind, I'm good. Let's get him. Watch this. Pop. Pop. Oh, it might be too little too late. I hope it's not, though. I finally got the thing that makes my build work. I don't want to die with it. There we go. Came close. Came close. Now I can start putting points into sword damage, and I can start steamrolling. Yeah, it's not quite enough right now, but it's gonna be. Okay. Um, that's probably the way to go. Get him. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm doing it. I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, 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 yes. Now I'm proc chaining a bunch of stuff. Alright. Look at all those pink numbers. Every time I hit 12 times, one of those numbers appears. That's how many hits I'm doing with this weapon. It has a bunch of multi-shot by default, but also a 20% chance to do even more multi-shot. Oh. It's so tasty. What element is this? Fire? That's electric. I already have electric, but that's a better electric. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, about that. I would like you to level this up and etch it. Thanks. Elemental advantages. Okay, I just need to find one more of those. I'm looking for a corrosive one. And I'll spec hard into alright, that'll be survivability. I'm gonna spec hard into explosive damage. That's a lot of damage. Watch what happens to my shield, by the way, as I'm spamming those swords. I don't know where all my damage reduction is going. Did one of those occult scrolls I meant to put here wind up somewhere else? It did. I wanted that in my temporary backpack. I had no damage reduction. Use reserve ammo. Okay, yes. Flying sword damage. Or, after hitting an enemy with flying sword, that enemy takes 4% more damage from flying swords for 1 second. And that can stack it. That's 24 damage per cast. Taken. That'll be good. Okay, any of you corrosive? You are, but you don't have the same Gemini. But I can re-roll you. I can fix you. By the way, this guy is hilarious. I can't show it because I can't reload anymore, but to reload him, you slap him. I get much better than that. Momo! I love Momo. I love like they're called Momo. Momo's a fun name to have. Sword Mastery. You can, yep. More swords out stuff. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with some kind of gas. Electric. No, not what I'm looking for, thanks. So now the more casts I hit with, the more damage I take for each cast after that. Probably be really good for the bosses. I think bosses have attenuation on them though, like you can't make them take like 1,000,000,000% damage and just like breathe on them and kill them in one go, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. Go, banana. Nope, please visit Craftsman, thank you. Alright, game over. Oh, that scroll. That is this one. Oh no! Oh, excuse you. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yep, this has suddenly gotten stupid. Non-pejorative. But, like, still. I love this game. I was looking so cooked for a while there, and then suddenly... I mean, I could still die. I'm not that tanky. But... it didn't take long to go from a goober into a god. Oh, I should probably level up Fatal Bloom damage still. Oh my goodness. They did not know it hit them. Ooh, I could double my blades. I think I will do just that. Thank you very much. Yep, that's a good amount of damage to have. I'm also getting a little bit more tanky. Every sword I summon gives me some amount of shields. Like max shields, so... I can get up to like 400, 450, 500 shield max temporarily. Which, you know, it's just a nice to have, right? Nice and comfy. 500 shields, no big. As much as I like this character, I do have to admit, I really don't think she's as strong as Nuna, which is unfortunate. But Nuna is kind of, like, you give somebody an ally that can revive them and tank for them for free, that character is going to be that strong, so that just makes sense. Ow! What the heck? Why so much damage? For what purpose? That could be good. That could be good. That's free, so I might as well. Oh, look, I'm already at the boss. I sure do love when that happens. Sell me more power. Is this a large ammo weapon? No. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Got him. I don't think that was any attenuation of damage. I really, that kind of feels like, it kind of feels like just wasn't getting close enough to hit him with my swords. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. Oh, here we go. This one's incredible. 40% to deal double damage. 20% to deal triple damage. Is crazy, because that's per sword. I summon 12 swords per cast. That's just a huge damage boost. And you know what they say. Use the boost to get through. There you go. I might as well do this. He can't give me any more. So I already have 3. Yeah, I went from doing like crit damage and headshots to a more to whom it concerns. To who it may concern kind of build. This weapon is just busted though, on if you can get a good version of it. But yeah, no, this is not even like the most busted character. This isn't even like the second strongest character. This character might be in like 4th or 5th place in terms of raw strength. Momo might still be the strongest, followed by Nuna, who I played yesterday. If I had to guess. And then the goat that I played yesterday or the day before that does the execution stuff will probably be 3rd strongest if you can get like the perfect run going. Followed by this character probably. And then like everybody else after that. Which is gonna have like bird players hating me. Although I don't play all characters that often, so I could just be missing something. But I don't think the monkey is that strong. I mean, the monkey's okay. Monkey's definitely stronger than like the vanilla classes, but not that strong. I don't have anything I want to reroll. I'm actually good. Do I do a boss? Do I need more scrolls? I really don't think so. I'm just gonna get to the end of this level, do the final boss piece, and then do another run with another character. If you are playing Momo, you want this weapon I'm currently using. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what kind of weapon it actually is. You want this weapon, because Momo cannot fire weapons in their ultimate form, which is where you're going to spend all of your time, unless it's this weapon, because this weapon auto-fires. I haven't been clicking this whole time. It just auto-targets and auto-fires. So definitely want this weapon with Momo. Or one of the other ones. If you can't find this one specifically that auto-fires, there's one other one. It's like that wand looking thing, the green one. This one's better though. It has built-in multi-shot. Basically any affix is strong on it. If you can get an elemental version, you could build some crazy combinations. If you can't get the elemental version, then you can still go crazy with a lucky shot chance. Oh, I forgot to mention. This game also has like a Vampire Survivors mode. Well, that bodes well for the final boss. Da, da, da. The reason my weapon is doing so much damage though really is because it's proccing my Fatal Bloom a lot. Which is like damage, vulnerability, bursts of damage, damage spread to nearby enemies, like it's a lot. Although the damage on its own would be pretty good. This weapon, the combination of elements I'm using causes explosions, and I'm pretty sure the explosions are based on your weapon damage, which this weapon has a lot of. Yeah, Momo is that squirrel character. Momo's I'm gonna play next round. Is deceptive because it doesn't seem like it should be strong. Because at base it looks like it's built around damage over time, and the damage over time damage is really bad. The trick is your passive can be used like a stat stick to give you like 800% lucky shot chance and guaranteed crits and 100% damage reduction and stuff like that, and like 800% move speed. And your passive builds faster than your ult, and you can have your ult up 100% of the time. There's just a lot of crazy stuff you can do. Okay, this boss is either going to go really well or really poorly. You either get it or you don't. And it's just that easy. That was Reincarnation 1. I don't have any of my hero-specific talents unlocked. Bada bing, bada boom. I got extremely lucky, though. And I also know, like, all the overpowered strategies, so... What are you gonna do? The game's in fact not over. Benui. All those unlocks. Delicious. Feed them to me. Okay, I'm gonna do Momo, and this is gonna be hilarious. Not interested in that. I will probably Boundless Stream. Boundless Stream's infinite run mode. And now I can do Reincarnation 2. Get Reincarnation torment levels from Diablo. It's just... They never used to exist, and then they added a bunch of overpowered stuff, and then now it exists. I I can't buy any of these. I don't have enough souls. This is apparently Dark Souls now, and I do not have enough souls. I'm pretty sure that his super overpowered ability revolves around one of those soul things, so I might save a couple hundred next game. Ink damage, lucky shot chance is always good. We want lucky shot chance. By the way, so Momo's got word salad disease. And even I'm, who's played this character a lot, am kind of just going off of vibes most of the time. Some of the effects do things that they don't say they do. Some of the effects do things opposite of what they say they do. Ink form, you transform into this little gremlin version of yourself. This just says you can melee with it. There's more stuff you can do with it. Ink spirit is when you have a bar at the bottom of your screen, and when you're standing in your ink trails, that goes up. When that hits a halfway point, you're in ink form. And you have buffs. When you're an ink spirit, you can't die, first of all. You will take lethal damage and you will stay at 1 HP. And then knock 2 seconds off of your transformation, which is easy to get back. Try and come true is that thing I threw out, and the ink is on the ground, and then it's all vibes. It's just all vibes. There's not, I can't. I'll try to explain as I go, but this character is in word salad. I guess. You get a bunch of bonuses while you're in this ink form, though, so... Fire speed, or fire rate, damage reduction, I think, weapon damage, and you can get more through Ascensions. Or there's ways to have it permanently up. And anybody else who's staying on it takes damage over time, which is the trap. You're never going to focus on damage over time unless you're on super low level stuff, in which case you can bully things with it. And then your alt is this. See how I have that circle around me? That is the same as that line. It's the same stuff, but it was following me, and you can kind of piece it together that having that underneath you would probably be a good thing if it gives you so many buffs for standing on it. Here we go, and that's called ink domain. So the thing I'm saying now is blank domain. The circle is ink domain. This ability makes them the same thing. And then any enemies take 50% damage. When things take damage, they're taking double damage. So yeah, that's a pretty good one to get early on. But you'll notice I can't fire my weapon, right? This is why you want auto fire weapons in that form. Wang. As you go higher in reincarnation, you're gonna find that there are less and less vendors, and you never get one early on, pretty much. This is a weird weapon, but I can try to make it work. You like push out and then recall this ring. Does the ring still... Oh, the ring still exists in this form. Okay, that could be like my poor version. Oh no, never mind, it's gone. Okay. If Momo is without inks... Look, this is what I'm talking about. This is like Yu-Gi-Oh card level stuff. If you don't have Ink Spirit, the outer radius of Ink Domain will be increased by 2 meters. If you do have Ink Spirit, the range of Ink Domain and Ink Splash will be increased by 1 meter. Gain 1 stack for every 8 ink damage dealt. Plus 2 final ink damage for each stack, up to 400 stacks. So what this is talking about is ink form is when you're at half ink. Or, no, ink form is when you're... Holy cow. Ink... Jeez. It's so crazy how word salad this is. Ink Spirit is when you're at half of your points. You're passive at the bottom. Ink Domain, whenever you're in a fight, you have like a donut AoE around you that hurts enemies around you. They count as standing on ink. This increases that range. And then for every stack of Ink Spirit you have, you deal more damage, and for every damage you deal, you get more stacks. Basically, you want at least 1 point in this, but if you can't get 3, then it's not the end of the world. You can see my donut AoE there. And when I get Ink Spirit, it's going to change shape a little bit. But yeah, it's doing damage over time to these enemies. But it lets you also go over your maximum. So that's what you do to get like the unlimited lucky shot chance with some other ascendancy shenanigans. It's listen, it's strange. I promise it's gonna be okay. But it's gonna be strange. I win. You lose. That's always a good scroll to take. Scrolls with downsides like that don't say something explicitly like cannot be discarded. You should probably take them because you can discard them out of your inventory on their own. So it's probably worth it to take them in either way. Even if you don't have a use for them, because you could sell them at that vendor once you hit Nightmare. No. Is there not a normal shop here? That sucks. Okay. Do that. And do that. Alright. There we go. So what's the base effect of Ink Shade again? So there's Ink Form and Ink Spirit. I'm pretty sure... And then Ink Shade is the rate of fire. When you're in Ink Spirit, you have Ink Shade. It's... They didn't have to use the word ink so many times. Yeah, it's more rate of fire. So I just got even more rate of fire. I got increased effect of that and weapon damage on top of it. Oh, shop. Please have something I want. I wish to have something I can use. No! A reload thing. I don't reload anymore. That's a lot of lucky shot chance, holy cow. That's 70 lucky shot chance base. Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. Yep, I'll be taking that, thanks. So you kind of paint your way around, right? Like you're getting a bunch of passive buffs, and then the trick is to get an auto fire weapon and then stay in your alt form at all times. Yeah, cooldown reduction and stuff like that pretty easily. Some of the things you can get: lucky shot chance, raw damage, attack speed, reload speed. For weapons that build up a gauge, you can get gauge build speed and gauge like skill like extra damage on top of that speed and like all kinds of absolutely crazy stuff. Anything I don't want? Not really. Not yet, at least. I'm not quite ready for a boss. It'll depend on what I get out of yep. Depends on what I get out of use your brain, Gray. The thing between your ears. I just want better stuff. There is an enemy over there. There he is. Got him. Damage, less accuracy, mag capacity, lucky shot. Nah. Nah. No. What's in here? Ink damage is just your damage over time and your melee while you're in your other mode. So here, 40% damage for 6 seconds after using a weapon skill. Weapon skills are those things that have gauges. So not all weapons have them. Importantly, that weapon that the jar with the dragon on it that auto fires has a weapon skill as well. So it stacks with this even more. So I'll take it because I'm going to need it later. Okay, it's the new boss. I hate this guy. Yes! Decay effect, explode, energy cap. Ooh, okay, that's good. I'll be taking you. Alright, perfect, perfect. And level you up. Alright. This guy's annoying. He's a lot of stuff that locks onto you and uses it to hide from it. Or face tank it. I don't recommend the second one though. Hey, what's up, dude? Watch this. It auto fires. I'd do with the damage. I'd do with the damage. Oh. Okay, well I'm gonna give up to save my spirit coins. And I'm gonna spend them on Momo. Movement speed. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna put on Reincarnation 1 though, just to help out a little bit. Not quite at the level where I can just breeze through Reincarnation 2. However, I'm not far off. By the way, quick tip. I'm full of those. I don't know if you noticed. If you re-roll that and it gets too expensive or you use all your spirit, you can just leave and come back and it doesn't, you get it back. It'd be nice if it just gave me what I'm looking for, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. I added a couple of god runs. It's gonna give me some doo-doo stuff every so often. This is what I want, I think. Okay, well, I'm just gonna quit, and I'm just gonna not buy anything next time. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh my god. Okay, it only has one inscription, but like that's really good for me. Yeah, yeah. Those black and white like yin yang things on the ground, those increase the duration. And they'll go over the caps, so you don't have to worry about like when you grab it. Alright. Weapons are within 8 meters, 60% weapon damage. When they're beyond 8 meters, 30% lucky shot chance. Apply both effects while in blank domain. Whoa. Yes. Yeah, I thought so. Blank domain is just the ink I'm standing on. Unless I'm in my alt, that's called ink domain. That's not blank domain. But I could make ink domain become blank domain with another ascendancy, and it's always worth it. Yeah, I hope the strength of this character is starting to come across a little bit. It's kind of busted. Mouse and keyboard. Third person sensitivity, yeah, turn that down. That's better. If you're wondering, hey, is this weapon good for my build? Yes. Yeah, yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. When you're near ult, by the way, if you take fatal damage, it won't kill you. It will take 2 seconds off of the duration of your ult. It won't even kick you all the way out of it. It'll just take 2 seconds off the duration. Moments without ink spirit status, the outer ring will be increased by 2 meters. The range of ink splash will be increased by 1 meter. Get 1 stack. Yeah. You know what? This weapon is level 0 and has like the only affix is rate of fire. But Momo has I think base lucky strike chance. somewhere here? Maybe not. I'm seeing lucky strikes happen, so that's those yellow numbers. So I know it has to be happening. A boss. You think we can do a boss? I think we can kill a boss. I'm not particularly worried about a boss. I do want to get one of the ascendancies that gives me sustain against losing my ink stacks. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. Taste the rainbow. Alright. I don't even think I took damage. That's a good one. I might as well take that one. And none of those weapons are this one, so it doesn't matter. Ho 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 ho. Alright. What do you got? That's not a very good scroll. Eh. What do you got? Absolutely, that's a great scroll. What do you got? Yes. And then you? Where is Speedrunner? So notice the number for my spirit is going way over 30, which is normally my maximum. Yeah, my bonuses that I get per point go up infinitely too. So that's always nice. Hitting these statues with weapon damage causes them to unfreeze and turn into guys. I'm not actually all that worried about more enemies spawning though, if I'm being perfectly honest. Also, that screen I could throw out also blocks projectiles because why not? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? What licorice? What is it, baby? What is it? Shh. Shh. We're being silent now. This is silent time, licorice? Yes. Here is silent time for you. You're going to be you're going to be silent. And you can cuddle on me. That's cool. But we're just gonna relax, okay, Licorice? I win! Ooh, I gotta check. Yeah, alright. I had to make sure that it wasn't on autoplay, my music. Because if it was, then it would have brought me right into the middle of Copyright City. Not somewhere I think I want to be, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. So I would upgrade this weapon, but I kind of... Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes, I think I will. So I wasn't going to upgrade it because it only has one inscription. And it's just rate of fire, which is not like the worst, but... this up here lets me re-roll all of my inscriptions. Doesn't it? Oh wait, no it doesn't. Ah, shoot. It just replaces normal ones with... Okay, well. Sure. Oh, my upstairs neighbors are having a moment. As you do. This is going to sound funny. The ideal build for this is to actually get two of them, because you can get a Gemini that makes their meters synergize with each other. I'm not going to spend any more on upgrading it. I'm going to sit my moolah. And just hopefully get another one. That was easy. Acquired weapons always have two exclusive inscriptions. I guess you guys are gonna learn about that. Exclusive inscriptions are special orange inscriptions that are weapon specific. There we go. Bunch of bonuses based on movement speed. I get movement speed out the wazoo. As all movement speed is stored in the wazoo. Obviously. Right, Licorice? Yeah. Everybody gets a taste. Hey, remember when I was playing the Prince a couple of days ago and kind of struggling on him until I got that crazy build going? Yeah, me neither. Level 3 weapon with no inscriptions, by the way. Oh, I looked it up. So, this game was made in Hong Kong. I was wondering where it was made yesterday because I saw some names. Maybe they just share some common terms between Korea and Hong Kong. Yeah, it's a Hong Kong game, which I guess... I mean, they don't really want to be part of China, so I guess it'd be kind of rude for me to call them part of China, so they're part of Hong Kong. So these orange things those are exclusive inscriptions, and they're exclusive to the weapon itself. So that weapon has 4 projectiles, 80% range, and 65 damaging enemies and elemental effect. That's really, really good because I can get another one of these. I can't even remember what they're called. Starflies. If I can get another Starfly, it will also have two exclusive inscriptions and just be unbelievably strong. I don't really need damage. Her damage is not what I'm hurting for. Meow. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh. My one weakness, I can't look all the way up. Sure. I might not be able to out damage anything, but I can sure out health it, so. Ooh, that was close. Anyways. Oh wow, golden goblet. 40% shield cap will stain in blank domain. Yeah. Yep, I think I will. Lucky shot chance. This is a level 3 weapon. That I got out of the first chest and has no inscriptions on it. Like... Imagine if I had a good version of this weapon. Just imagine. Oh. This is so nice. Everybody is dead. Not a big surprise. No, I already did this special portal vault, whatever it's called. Alright. Weapon skill damage, I love that. That's what I'm doing. I love that. It's actually my favorite thing. Get a Momo. Yeah, so I'm not clicking, I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just, I go into this mode and I look in the general direction that I want death to happen in, and death happens in that direction. Is kind of what Momo does. Kind of upset that I'm not getting any more of these weapons to drop. I guess the game was looking at me like, no, one is enough. Game might be right. Reroll all inscriptions, yes. Oh, it doesn't add any. Okay, well. I feel like I kind of got baited there, oh well. Remember, they can't even kill me when I'm like this. I can hit 0 HP, but it doesn't do anything. Death is meaningless. No, get him. Keep an eye out for those hidden vaults. There's a smith over here. I really don't want to level my weapon up at all, though. Because that would be wasting money. I could be using that money to do all kinds of crazy crap with a weapon that's actually good. Just Momo things. I love how something with a cute name like Momo is like Momo, the harbinger of death. Get him! Get him! It's like being a minion class, but you are your own minion. Such a... This is so weird. Like your gun is your minion, but you don't throw it. It's just in your hand. It just shoots for you and aims for you and kills for you. Ha 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 ha! Get him! Get him! Attack! There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, my friend's playing the Talos Principle. My streamer buddy, Crunchy Pickle, the crunchiest of pickles. Oh, there's guys in here. I don't know if I have anything to say about it. I don't think so. Lobsters, crabs, whatever the hell you are. There we go. You love to see it. Not really interested in that. Reroll. That's a trick for you. If something says it's not discardable, you can still spend it. Which is not discarding it, you are spending it. It's different. It's totally different, I promise. Oh, it's this guy. I hate this guy. And you don't have a... Oh, man. Okay, well... I guess we're doing this. Because this guy is a pain in the butt. Not particularly dangerous, just, you know. And he flies, so... aiming up, you know. Wow, I'm kind of annihilating him, though. Oh my god? Oh my god. Okay, well, I take back what I said. Ah. Ooh, will be destroyed. -1 ascension with the lowest degree, +1 ascension with the highest degree randomly. Can I use that right now? What's my lowest degree? Oh, it's a bunch of stuff I want to keep. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Do I not have that? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Um... Bonjour. +30 ink. There we go. This is the one you always want. 1% total weapon damage for every ink rhythm. That's your points. They're just changing the name on us. When staying in blank domain, get 2 ink rhythm and 3 weapon skill resources. It's gonna be the good stuff. Yeah, so that's what that does. It didn't say lucky shot chance, but that's what it gives, and that will go up as it will just keep going as long as I'm building points. So now, actually, the best way to scale damage is to scale duration. Funnily enough. Because more duration, the more points I could build, because points are basically off a timer now. I want to get you. It's gonna lock me out of that for a second. But that's okay. I think I'll get over it. Yes! It doesn't even matter what it is. It's gonna be so strong. Okay, projectiles +1. Gain energy during weapon skill. Consumption rate increases over time. Okay, and then reload speed. That's okay. So the Gemini you want on this guy. Is there a weaponsmith on this level? I don't even know. I don't think so. I don't remember seeing one. Probably not. It doesn't really matter. You can make them share their weapon skills. That bar that's in my middle of the screen, that when it fills up, the weapon does like 10 times the damage for no real good reason. Plenty of bad reasons, like murder. Is it +5 or +6? The +5 one is the one I want. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not this, not elemental. This is just raw damage. That's all this is. Did I etch the other one? I did. Damn it. Okay. Well, I could put another etch on this. Rate of fire. Really? Okay. Weapon skill resource app will be cut in half by the sum of both. Yeah. One stack every 5% resource cost. 6%. Yeah. Final damage. Yes. So I still need another one of these because I can't get Gemini on this one. Or this. This has resource. Resource cap 24. Resource cap 24. Okay, yeah. And that'll definitely make it less confusing. Okay, I dropped the correct one. And now we deal damage. We just deal damage. This is confusing. When shooting, there's... Yeah. This is pretty much always a take. So that's... If you can do the mental math there, that's like cool. I can't. I'm a dummy. It's just chance for a projectile to do half the damage but deal damage twice. Which is pretty much always good because your on-hit effects will have 2 chances to go off. Resources that are generated on hit will be generated twice. That kind of thing. And now we just enhance. Well, I'm glad I made this one infinite. Because this is about to get really stupid. Oh, Nelly. Oh, look, there's a boss room. I don't know. Do you think we can do the boss? It might be dicey. Who knows? Who can say? Who can say? One of my ascensions that I've taken gives me a bunch of extra ooh, it's gonna be strong. One of my ascensions literally gives me just a ton of free weapon charge. So yeah, I'm saying on blank domain and my weapon charge is going up for free. My attacks also hit twice, which gives me more weapon charge on hit. And my weapon skills do loads of damage. Loads of money. There we go. Alright. Yep. Everybody gets a taste. Everybody gets a taste. This is casually auto-lock on a homing missile sniper damage. So those numbers, yellow is when lucky hit procs the first time. Purple is when it procs the second time. And red is when it procs the third time. And I'm pretty sure it stops counting after that. It just gives up. I just came to a realization. This almost plays like Diablo 3's Witch Archon. Like I mean, it's not the closest thing, but it's also not like absolutely wild to say that. I'm pretty sure I'm not on normal difficulty. Yeah. That's fun. I mean, you just love to see it. You know what? I'm actually fine. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, and by the way, I also have immunity to cursed scrolls now, so I can take cursed scrolls whenever I want and do like synergy stuff with those without having to worry about downsides. It also means that every red chest that offers a cursed scroll in exchange for something good is now free. A 10-1 Warthog incoming. That was... Oh my goodness. It's just... Momo is strong. Trust me, beneath all that word salad, the Momo is incredible. It's sort of a shame you need to have the DLC in order to use them. But the DLC is like $5 for this game, so it's honestly worth it. I didn't get my duration up yet through Ascendancy, so I only got to go into God mode for a little while. Alright, let's go fight the boss now. Would you believe me if I said that this isn't even anywhere close to the full strength of this character, and that if I had managed to pick up that spiritual aid thing at the beginning that I couldn't afford at the time, I would have had unlimited lucky hit chance starting at round 1 and lasting forever. So that's fun. Oh, another boss. Don't mind if I do. I mean, just what is there to say? Other than, y'all ever play Warframe when the Atarax was strong? Kind of feels like that. But I kind of feel sorry for the enemies now. Okay. If you say so, game. That inscription really does say plus 0.2 projectiles for every enemy killed, and it resets after you reload. I don't actually know when the last time I reloaded was, but I don't think it was within the last 20 minutes, if I'm going to be completely, totally honest. I think I have that thing that gives you... He fat. Open your third arm. Wait, no, I mean eye. No, wait, no, not like you're that. You're doing it wrong. Get him. Oh, he's invincible. I have the cure for that. Next. So this is next scene. That's to go back to the inn, and that's to continue. And that's what I'm going to do. After that point, though, once you start continuing, it... it starts to scale a lot harder. But it is also only reincarnation 1, so... But if you die here, it still counts as a win now, so you don't have to worry about that. No, I'll put that in my temporary. Alright, so now... these no longer are ads. I now have to replace something that I don't want. Licorice? Enough. Stop screaming at me. That's enough. I wonder why Crunchy's playing the Talos principle. That's not a... that's a puzzle game and they're not that smart. They're pretty dumb. I should probably go help. They might be stuck on the first level. Who knows? Lick? Hey, Licorice. Come here. Come here. Okay, well, I don't know what you want, and you won't come over when I call you, so... there's not a lot I can do. Sorry. I'm immune to cursed scrolls, so it doesn't even matter what scroll that gave me. Again, I have like, I could have 800 or 900% more lucky shot chance than I currently do. Um. I don't really know what I'm looking at anymore. More lucky shot chance. The number goes up. Nope. Oh. They just used the bathroom. That's probably what she was complaining about. She was probably trying to warn me that she's about to become a stinky cat. I do not deal elemental effects, so that is not used. Look at all the buffs in my bottom left corner. This is the stupidest thing ever. In a good way. Stupid, non-pejorative. Man, my neighbors are going through it just like... I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say this, but like they're just... The guy is screaming at his wife constantly. They keep waking me up. They start at 5 in the morning. It's ridiculous. It's like his full-time job or something. So, yeah, that's been fun. Oh yeah, boss enemies is an ad, though. That's good. I could try that. Onwards. Am Squirrel will fight. Die. 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 New save file, by the way. I don't even have everything unlocked. In fact, I have most things not unlocked. Momo's just that strong. On my main account, you could do some. I could do some stupid stuff with Momo. Stupider than this, at least. Which feels like, oh my god. Okay. Um, nah. Mine's actually better than that. Take that. Refresh that. Take that. Go ham. Ooh, banana. It is time. I'm not giving any of my scrolls. This is the source of all my power. Oh, look, a boss room. Get him. My gun's stronger. It's actually not very good for me. Ooh, weapons will cause an explosion, you say? To shreds, you say? I don't mind if I do. Come here, you. When hit by Ink Splash, I can't remember the last time I've casted Ink Splash. Another boss run. I think I will. I could have one more. Oh, that's where you all are. Sorry, I'm a little too fast. There we go. What do you drop? Nothing I want. "15% weapon damage for 2 seconds whenever you're hitting the enemy." Yeah. That seems like it'll be strong. I wonder how many times I can hit the enemy. Is the answer to that question yes? Yes amount of times I can hit the enemy? It might be. What is the percentage on that? Hold on a second. This is getting out of hand. I don't even see where it went. Where did it go? Here it is. 15% for 2 seconds whenever hitting the enemy. Can be stacked up to 50. I've already seen it hit 50. So what is that? 150 times 5? 750 damage percent. Kind of just for free. Money for nothing. And because the amount of projectiles I fire is also yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna keep leveling Momo up. Momo's gonna be my problem solver whenever I need, like, more soul coins or whatever. There we go. I was wondering where the enemies were hiding. Do you think they hear boss music when they see me? Kind of feels like they should, right? What boss music would I have? Probably the Vort music. Or the, ho 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 from Demon Souls. I probably have that music, because this is Clown Town stuff. Keep in mind, on top of all of this damage, which would already be strong on its own, I have a ton of damage reduction in this form, and on top of that damage reduction, I also cannot be killed. Lethal damage only brings my timer down 2 seconds. Doesn't even pull me all the way out of my ult. I just had to pet the kitty so she wouldn't keep screaming at me. It's kind of the opposite of what I want. I'm at the point in a run where picking up stuff is almost a waste of time. Because pretty much nothing's going to be stronger than what I have outside of like a crazy starfly drop. Which could happen. It's totally in the realm of possibility. Alright, let's see how fast I can clown on this guy. Welcome to the multilateral fuck zone. Uh-huh. Anyways. Oh, I got airbag. That's actually crazy. Okay, so airbag is something, it's not going to seem good at first. I promise it's good. Minus 4% HP per second when your shield is full. When your shield hits 0, you get 100% of your HP back and it negates overflow damage. I was like, well, that's just like having full HP all the time. No, it is not. For one big reason. Airbag is to have low life builds without low life. So I have other stuff in here that is like When your life is low, you have more damage reduction. Let's see here. I picked it up like right at the start of the run, and I hope I didn't get rid of it, because that would be stupid. No. That's my third revive. Did I really get rid of it? That's unfortunate. That's okay, I could find it again. Yeah, I got rid of it. Okay, well that sucks. Here we go, I want that. Yes. Yes. Oh, I might have just bricked my build. Crap. Ah, no. This thing auto-fires my ability when I get over a certain percentage. So I can't actually maintain over a certain amount of stacks anymore. Oh, yes, I can. It's just weird about it. I wish it would make any other sound. Oh, speaking of that, I actually had a scare today. So my bike is old. I have a 2000, for anybody who honestly cares, which is basically just other people who ride. I have a 2007 Versys 650. It's a Kawasaki. And it's old, '07. And today, when I went to start it, it made a clank sound. So that was weird. And then I went, well, there's nothing to it but to do it, and hit the starter a second time. Because if it was broken, I wasn't gonna break it more. And it started right up. So of course I get home, I immediately look up like, what was this sound on startup? So that loud clank sound I heard apparently is just what happens when the starter motor is either dying itself or the battery is dying and can't get enough juice to it. That's all. It's the starter motor, like clutch, like bolt that goes out normally, slamming back in before while you're still holding the button, and it goes ka-dunk. So, I'll be honest. I wish it would make a different sound than that, because it scared the absolute bejesus out of me. It really did. Hi. I wonder if I can get rid of that. It looks like the answer to that is no. Okay, well, I just made my build worse, but that's fine. The build itself has not seemed to notice, so... But yeah, the fun part about having a bike that's been going since '07 and like there's a new model every year is that the parts are all like shared, right? No. So you could find old blog posts from like 20 years ago or whatever talking about this bike, and it still works. You can see it'll still apply to yours. There we go. Oops, what did I just pick up? Okay, that's fine. Which direction am I going? I think I'm going this way. Okay, well I won't take that upgrade next time. That keeps firing my ability, but that is funny, isn't it? It's going absolutely ballistic. This could be good if it has... No, never mind. It does not has... Ooh, yes. What do I replace? Yep. The bear. It's the bear. I have bears near where I live. They're cute. They keep wandering through my backyard. Just black bears. They just hang out. They don't want no trouble. It's not like a grizzly. Grizzlies want trouble. I could go a third time, holy cow. Where'd it go? It's over here. That would be a straight downgrade. I do not crit. Screw it. We go again. I probably don't even need these side vaults anymore, if I'm being honest. Sure. It's 30% more copper per copper. Right there. That's what that is. That's money in the bank. I mean, sure, I'll take it. A luxurious gift box, you say? And a rare scroll, you say? Again, this is not scaling as hard as it could, because I didn't get that bonus at the start of the game. That gives you a bunch of lucky shot chance for every point that you go up. So, you know. This is the weak version of this build. Wow. 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 Ooh, boss, this will be quick. There we go. Oh, weapon unlock. I love those. Oh my god. Okay, so remember that thing that I have? Here we go. Lucky shot chance for every HP missing. I have 100% of my HP missing. I just do. So remember that thing where I get more projectiles for every kill I do without reloading? I never reload now. I'm gonna have unlimited projectiles, or whatever the hard cap is. Also, I'm doing like a badillion damage or whatever, so that's cool. Hey, have I bought anything from you? I mean, sure, I'll take a scroll, I don't care. How many, does it tell me how many I'm up to? I'm up to 14 right now. 14 projectiles. Extra projectiles. Or no, I'm at 4, sorry. 14 is when the skill is going, which, to be fair, is like pretty much all the time. Probably not a baseline I can really use. Oh. Oh, is it over? How many am I at now? 4 still. I guess 4 might be the hard cap. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I reload, does it go away? Yes, it does. Okay. I feel like at some point this game is going to attack my hard drive directly and that will be the end of it. Oh my god. So my damage reduction keeps going lower because I have the dual edge scroll that gives me damage for everything I kill, but also lowers my damage reduction for everything I kill. And it can absolutely go into the negative. Where does that scroll? Where did that scroll just go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, sure. You know what? I don't even need to. I am a little bit beyond that now, I think. This guy's gonna friggin' know, though. This guy's gonna find out. Here we go. That's good. That's good. That's a good one to have. Right, Licorice? You're just complaining at me because I moved and you don't like it when I do that. I know. So, uh, so that's a wonderful time. Um, I guess we just go until I get one shot by something. Oh, I can replace something good. Every time, use the weapon skill plus 20% lucky shot chance for 10 seconds. Okay. And put that over this. Okay. It's no longer going to do that weird spam thing, and it's now going to give me 200% more lucky shot chance. Which doesn't... It won't even display properly. It doesn't have its own color. It's just going to be red. That's what it's going to be. I can do a dash while I'm in that form, but I don't because my sprint is actually faster than the dash is. So the dash slows me down. This game gets nutty. It's like squirrel shit. It's kind of fucking nutty. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not do that thing? Uh-huh. Okay. Whatever you say, enemies. I'm just gonna do this. And you're all gonna fall over flat dead. I'm basically just looking out for the duration one now. Yeah, we're in red crits. Or not red crits, sorry, warframes in my brain. What weapon is that? Why are you hiding? Oh, you're useless to me. Gun! Behold, gun. Hey, remember when I started this? I went, this run's not gonna be that crazy. Yeah. Sure. Weapon damage for every money I have. I have money. This game is a fantasy, so you're allowed to have money in it, unlike real life. They're friggin' it is. Do I even bother with these anymore? I mean, I guess. No, I don't want any of those. I just want to be free. I look over look quickly, and the guy just falls over flat, dead. Oh, you almost feel bad for them. Almost. But not really. If I felt that bad, I probably would have stopped. But instead, I'm just destroying things in my mind. I can't remember, I don't even land to left click, like I just... And my damage scales off of the movement speed I have, so scaling movement speed is like a go-to source of even more damage. I might have to get rid of that, where is it? No, no. What? Oh, it's this. There we go. It's this one. So I have plus 500% damage and 100% extra damage taken right now. I'm gonna use that until I die from it. And my first death, I won't even get rid of it. I'll just put it into my temporary backpack so that it's not being used anymore, but I still get to keep it. You know, I guess I want to break it out for special occasion, because 500% damage is something that you might want just on tap. Yes. Yes. Alright, come on out. Oh my god. Oh, look. Oh, this one might be better. This one might be better. Energy cap. No, it's not worth it. Yeah, next scene. This level doesn't come after that level. When was the last time I was in the desert, as a matter of fact? Huh. It's like doing the laundry. You just beat all the dirt out of it until it is dead. Wow. So I just picked this up. When hitting an enemy, there's a 15% chance to just insta-kill it. I hit enemies like 150 times per second, so yeah. About that. Lick. It's enough out of you. Kinda had enough of your shitty attitude, Licorice. Eh? What the hell? I don't need your sass. I know I've been talking to absolutely nobody for the last 3 hours. I don't need to hear from you. So I love how this build isn't even hard to put together. Step 1, be Momo. Step 2, get this gun. It's a two-step process. How many projectiles do I have now? No, cap set at 4. Okay. It doesn't explicitly say it has a cap, but if it went on forever, I think, Ooh, ink form duration. That's what I want. What did I pick up that I can get rid of? There was something, right? Yeah, this. I take so much damage, but nothing's actually hit me in so long. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't see any reason to not take that. Oh, it's the boss. Wonder how fast he'll die. Probably pretty fast. All that's left is like the elemental damage scrolls that I never took because I don't deal elemental damage. I win. Sure. Another elemental effect thing that I can't use because I do not deal elemental damage. Yeah, those numbers that say 99999 with the little bleed symbol next to it, that happens at a 15% chance where I just have a 15% chance for my bullet to insta-kill whoever it hits. Now think about that and look at the amount of bullets I fire. And also that every single one of those bullets triggers twice because of that other scroll I have. So yeah, this is nutty. And I also have pretty much every scroll you can get outside the elemental ones that I just never picked up because I don't deal elemental damage, so never really a reason to do that. Yeah, this is why you don't play like melee Momo like this. Your time is better spent elsewhere. This is stupid. I have just simply broken the game over my knee at this point. All the enemies currently have 25% damage resistance as well, which is probably the only reason they don't die in one hit. Do not want health regen. That messes with airbag. Oh, it's this guy again. He attacks fatly. Elemental effects. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. Double secondary skill capacity? Yeah, sure. Directly fills mag. I have unlimited ammo in my mag because it pulls from reserves, but yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Get him. Get this guy who was unfortunate enough to stand before me. I'm taking like double damage, by the way. Do 100% skill damage. Yeah, fuck it. Why not do that? Next scene. We go again. Oh, that's nice. They're in random order. Break it up a little bit. I've never had a run this long. I've never had a Momo this anywhere near this strong. I think actually what happened was I don't have a lot of the fluff upgrades, so I only had like stuff that was good for my build of like show up for a majority of the game. And now it doesn't matter what shows up. Everything that's good that I could have is already in my pocket. This is dumb. Like, I'm taking 130% extra damage, apparently, but I haven't noticed. This is stupid. I love this game. You think Risk of Rain gets nuts? The only thing stopping me from clearing these levels faster is my move speed. It's like a Path of Exile problem I have. Why is the door not opening? Oh. I killed them so hard the other guys didn't even want to spawn. They were scared of me. Understood. Yeah, you can see my damage reduction underneath my health bar. It's negative 86 when I'm moving and in this form. It's probably minus like 300% if I'm in my normal form and standing still. And it just doesn't even matter. I deal too much damage. Nothing's alive long enough. A big bonus for me is that nothing's hit scan, and everything, like all the projectiles something shoots, go away when you kill it. Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Rank of Terry. Alright, let's see here. That is a downgrade. We keep going. And we keep winning. What? Wow. Every weapon attack has a 50k. Yeah, I'll put that there. Just a 50% chance for a weapon to crit even if you don't hit. Yeah, alright. So now I just have an additional 50% chance to deal double damage. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about me. I've been seeing quite frequently now that I'm hitting the damage cap. There's no blood symbol next to that. I'm just raw hitting the damage cap on my own with just Lucky Strike. Every time there's a red, all red 9999 that goes by, that's what's happening. I'm hitting damage cap, and the game will not count any higher than that. That's it. The game just goes no. No, in fact, I'm not going to go any higher than that. If I had to guess, I don't think anything's health goes much higher than that either. But stuff has, what, 29% damage resistance. I just don't move. What does my damage reduction go down to? Minus 123, 133, yeah. Okay, I just wanted to know. That scroll's called Speedy Traveler, I want it. Yep. Why do I feel slower? Hold on, I gotta double check what that thing does. Plus movement speed for every 100 meters move, up to 60 stacks, and then plus 10% at full stacks. I feel slower though. If I discard this and put this in that slot, do I speed up again? I do. So I think what's happened is my movement speed went so high it underflowed. I think that's what's happening. Like it just wrapped, it went higher and higher and higher, and then hit the top, and then wrapped all the way around to the bottom again, so... Yep, not gonna use that scroll. So I literally cannot move any faster. Okay. Understood. Parkour. No. Again, I have to stress, not only do I have all this damage, move speed, lucky shot, like all of this, whenever I'm in third person like this using my skill, I cannot die. I'm literally invincible. Lethal damage only takes 2 seconds off of my current skill timer, and that's it. And I just have that at base. Like, I didn't have to unlock that. That's just something that the game gives you. It's the dumbest shit ever. Like, look at this. Not being invincible would already still be... yeah, sure. Would already still be completely overpowered. The fact that I am invincible anyways, though, it's just... They didn't know what they were going to unleash when they created this character. They had no idea. How could they? Oh, oh no, it has the timer thing on him. The only thing that can slow me down. Alright, and now I can skip all of those as well. I have everything maxed out that I want, and everything else, it'll never give me a better one. Every 6 shot gets 80% damage. More damage for every curse scroll you have. Yeah, fuck it, sure, why not? It do go down. But yeah, it's not even worth it to open those blue chests anymore to get your ascendancy. Outside of bosses, because I don't want to swap anything out. And bosses, where it's like, bosses are like a might as well kind of thing. That's how strong this build is. I'm basically just waiting for the enemies to outscale me and one-shot me instantly upon sight. And so far it's not happening. I feel like I should mention, because you might be looking at this and going, well, what the hell else is there to even do in this game? Once I start going up in reincarnation levels, this kind of thing will no longer really happen. Things will be tanky enough that this won't be a thing. This will be kind of like the norm of what you want to aim for, and this is what you will need to like survive on like Reincarnation 9 or something. The only reason I'm hitting damage cap now is at Reincarnation 1, these enemies simply don't have enough damage resistance to stop from just falling over instantly. I mean, sure, I'm never gonna do that, but okay. I might as well. I have nothing else to spend all this gold on. Hi. Yep. That's a good scroll to have kind of early on if you get it skunked on your build. I might just do a run where I get... because bosses still give you permanent skills that you don't have to swap out for anything. I am... let me see here. Hero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 bosses away from having every Ascension maxed. I don't think I'm going to go that long. That seems a little excessive. Like the game might just quit out for bullying at that point. Yeah. Yeah, you're starting to see the same things over and over. It's run out of things to give me. I already have that other scroll enhanced version. Sure. Screw it, why not, right? It's just running out of stuff to hand me now. I'm not even looking at the game anymore. I'm mostly just looking at the minimap and roughly pointing my camera where I see red dots. This is just nutty. Yeah, I'm just dealing damage cap numbers. Honestly, probably because of this, right? I'm dealing 1,000% more damage, but I have negative 260 damage reduction. So I'm taking 260% more damage, but I'm dealing 1,000% more damage. But it doesn't matter because I'm immortal in this form. And I have 2 charges of it, and the other charge recharges while I'm in it. This is just dumb. This is silly. This just, like, nothing can come anywhere close to me. More crit mult. Yeah, sure, why not? Nope. Yeah. And remember, I can actually hit crits now at a 50% chance. More critical multiplier. It do go down. This is just such a ridiculous run. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, yep. Yep, yeah, uh-huh. Yep, no, this just makes sense. This just makes absolute dollars, actually. This is the nuttiest build I've ever done in any game like this. And I played Risk of Rain 2, and that game also gets nutty, but it doesn't get like this. Not like this. They don't have, like, I basically, if I had Cheat Engine open right now, I would probably not be going this fast. Like, if I had Cheat Engine, it would probably be slower. Why am I even opening that? I don't want it. This is so dumb. So yeah, anyways, how was your day today? Anonymous person who will watch us in the future on YouTube. I see you. I visited my mom and her dogs and did a bunch of paperwork that I had to do. That sucked. Gotta hate paperwork. Rode my motorcycle a lot. It's just like what I do on the reg because that's my only vehicle, but it's a good vehicle to have. Was planning to meet up with a friend, but they never showed up, so it didn't happen. Wow, okay. Now I don't even need to keep an eye on that because that scroll now is two positives instead of a positive and a negative. How much crit multi do I have? 5. So a 50% chance. Like let me be totally clear here. I'm currently at have a 50% chance to crit on body shots. That is a 50% chance to do 5 times the damage I was doing. And that damage is then multiplied by the lucky hits that I'm doing. Immunity to slows. Random ammo for however long you go. I'm never going to run out of ammo, but that's like cool. We keep going. We keep winning. I mean, we can't stop. Like, how do you stop a run like this? Like, what? You just gotta wait to be one shot, right? Like, I'm at negative some percent damage reduction. I'm just waiting for an enemy to turn the corner and just snipe my face off. But so far that has yet to happen. I also do more damage based on my... I forgot all about that. I have the things unlocked where the more movement speed I have, the more damage I do. Not all characters are this strong. Like, think back to when I was playing the Crown Prince. The cat. The cat is not as strong as Momo. Like, the cat, you can build the cat up. The cat will never get to this point. Oh, I'm starting to take damage now. I saw airbag went off. Like, the cat's damage is good, but the cat will never be like this. Nope, I'm not. You keep trying to get me to take you. I'm not taking you. Bow, 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 bow. You know, I'm gonna get a little bit of a headache from this. I'm gonna turn down the in-game volume a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. This is stupid. Does it say anywhere what my lucky shot chance actually is? That'd be kind of nice to know. No, I guess not. Okay. A lot. More health, less resistance, life leech, it says. I think I'm actually good. I'll be honest. I'm feeling pretty strong without that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not. Nope. I still want airbag. I just got a free level in an ascension. I guess if I empty out everything else, I can constantly keep getting It Takes Two scrolls over and over again. And when you get 2 of them, it just gives you a random ascension level. That seems strong. I'll have to keep an eye on when those drop. This song reminds me of the Bastion OST a little bit. I should check and see what their streaming rights are on that, and if I could add it to my stream playlist, because the Bastion OST, like Supergiant, knocks the OST out of the park every single time, but I just have such nostalgia. Bastion was like a comfort game for me when I was in like a really tough time in my life, so still kept that quality all these years later. I just saw something on Twitch. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Oh, it's you. I have 3,000 of these souls. I'm gonna be able to absolutely max out all my talents. But I still have a lot of work to do. I still have to climb up through all reincarnation levels, and even this build on reincarnation 9 is probably gonna struggle a lot. The serpent. Yeah, sure. The serpent's fun because you could do this. He doesn't have any phases. You just sort of demolish him. He goes away. What else should I talk about? I normally don't stream anywhere near this long, so I kind of ran out of the juicy deets. I don't have any kind of concept of what experiences I may have that were interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I can talk about the time I got my pilot's license, my glider pilot's license, not my like pilot's license. I'm not made of money, but I got it through Air Cadets. I'm in Canada, so it's like the Canadian Air Cadets. And they teach you how to fly gliders. Sort of a prelude to learning how to fly planes, but if you don't make it that far, you still keep the glider license. And a glider in this case is not a hang glider, but instead just like a kind of a normal plane that's really light and has no engine. Except here's something stupid. You can have a glider with an engine in it and have it still count as a glider. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't know what the technicality there is. But no, gliders are fun. I feel like they're almost safer than normal planes because you don't have to worry about running out of gas and crashing. You never have gas to begin with. Right? Like that's you kind of just skirt around the issue, like, completely, right? Like, you just... and to get airborne, because they have no engine, is you tie a big rope between you and an actual, like, powered engine plane, and then they tow you up. You tie a rope and you get pulled up. And I mean, when I say rope, I mean like rope, like hemp rope. Um, you know, I'm not gonna take that just so I have a chance of death. Spice it up a bit. But we all pass. Everybody apparently is pretty uncommon for the entire group to pass, but we did have one person. He thought he'd fucked up, but he actually demonstrated in a funny way the importance of thinking on your feet. So, I don't know. I've seen it mentioned before, like on the the Rooster Teeth podcast forever ago, where on the radio pilots will sound almost comically calm in rough situations over the radios. Like the pilot who landed the plane in the Hudson River and saved everybody after, what was it, like a bird strike or engine failure or something, and the radio call is just like, we'll be in the Hudson. Like, mayday, 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 we've lost all power in our engine. We'll be in the Hudson. And you just hear air traffic controller go, did he just say he'll be in the Hudson? Oh god. Uh um where is it? Here it is. There it goes. I think I did that right? Yeah. Took me a second to find that setting. Sure. I don't know if you're in video or not, like if you can hear me, but if you can. Oh my god, you're raiding. Oh my god, there's people. Hello, everybody from the Piclet stream. Oh my god, there's a lot of you. Not my Coke Zero, no. Anything but that. How is the Talos Principle? I've never played it. I hear it's kind of like Portal. I'm just playing some Gunfire Reborn, and I'm on actually kind of a crazy run that's been going for an hour and a half. Just casually got the craziest run I've ever had while streaming. It's not bad. You're a mad lad at it, apparently. Well, you're a mad lad at a lot of stuff. Eh. Burgie Simulator. Well, it's a restaurant, right? Every day's Burgie Simulator. That's how that works. uh, but I'm just, yeah, I just started, I just got on this crazy run on this today. I was gonna play some Dark Souls earlier, but I decided to play this because it's fun. Fun fact, I play games that are fun. Oh, embarrassing stories about Pickle. You know what's funny is none actually come directly to mind off the top of my head. I'm sure you can jog my memory, and I'm sure you have stories about me too. Oh man, there's a lot of funny stories about some other people we know that that I can think of. Oh, embarrassing stories. I mean, if you want, I could hop into a Discord channel somewhere and we could talk about all the juicy, all the juicy old stories. Do it. I mean, I'm sure I have embarrassing stories about myself that I just can't remember. I've expunged them from my mind. Okay, give me a second. I gotta make sure that... say something.
Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping.
Banana phone! I'm gonna
Hi.
turn you up just a touch. Hi. So Talos Principle was good?
I mean, I'm fucking bunny hopping all over the place. I'm crazy.
Were you, what, were you Secret Spring? Are you a speedrunner now? Is that what it is?
Well, it's made by the same devs as Serious Sam, and I've been playing Serious Sam forever, so
Is
I know
it?
all the wave movements.
Wait, no, wait. Is it really?
Yeah, it's made by Crow Team.
What does Crow Team do? I never put that together. I knew Crow Team made Talos.
So, like, I've been playing Serious Sam since like fucking early 2000s.
I know, it was the only game your crap
is,
top could run.
So, like, I know how to do all the movement.
Oh, it's the same engine? What is it? It's what, Unreal 3?
It's the same engine. Yeah, it's the same engine. The Serious engine, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was Unreal for sure. It feels like an Unreal game to me.
No,
Except the crosshairs are weird where they move around.
No, that's just Serious Sam.
Yeah, it was what, you had a crap top for a long time, and the only games you could play, you are the reason my taste in games is so screwed up. It's your fault.
What? I didn't do anything!
Because the only games, because I wanted to play games with you, right? You'd come over and we'd order like Pizzaville pizza, like the big square ones, because
yeah,
that's what we did. And
you remember that laptop? It was so bad that I actually had a dollar store fan blowing into the...
Yeah, you had the pad underneath it, the fan blowing into, and you're like, I don't understand why it's so slow. And I opened it up and went, well, I know why this is happening. And you had your C drive full all the way up, because you just installed everything on your C drive, and it was full all the way up to the very top. Like, you had like half a gig free, and Windows was unhappy about that.
I don't know.
And
thing.
It wasn't even stuff you had installed.
The slander.
It was.
The slander.
Listen, if you didn't want slander, you wouldn't be here. That's how that works. You would. It was your recycle bin. You kept deleting stuff, but you didn't empty your recycle bin. I remember that's what it was.
Oh.
I emptied your recycle bin, and you had.
I just realized that.
How much stuff is in your recycle bin right now? Tell me the number. I know mine's empty.
Know.
I have no dirt on my hands. Mine's empty. I did it today.
What's in my recycle bin? I don't know. How do I check? I click recycle bin.
You open recycle bin, and you would hit delete, and it'll tell you we're gonna delete this many files, and it'll give you like a size.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Properties.
This is the
Delete all items
craziest.
that have been- free space. I don't know. It's not working. So I click empty recycle bin.
Yeah. And what happens? Is there stuff in it, or is it actually empty? I'll be
No, there's
impressed.
stuff in it. It just says you want to permanently delete all these items.
You hit yes. You should probably empty your recycle bin.
It's not telling me how much is
No,
in
no.
it.
It'll tell you after you hit yes.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta be kind of quick and catch it as it goes by.
I see. Okay.
But yeah, the reason my taste in games is what it is because the only games your laptop could run.
47 gigs.
I listen. I knew it. I knew you. Why do you have so much?
I don't know.
I almost called you by your real name, and I can't remember if that's cool or not.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. You're
Yeah,
such a
47 gigs in
bum.
my recycle bin.
Of what? What? Of what?
I don't know. There's just a lot of like memes and shit I delete and everything. Cause like whenever I'm doing like editing, or whatever, like I record something and I get like, oh, this is shit, and I delete it. So there's a lot of videos.
And then out of
in
sight,
there.
out of mind, right? Like after you delete it, it's gone forever. Except it's not. Hey, has your computer been running worse recently? Or nah?
I mean, it's still doing that stupid thing. I hate that. That still does it.
There's actually a couple.
Auto delete after like a month. You can do that. You can do an auto
That's
delete.
news to
How
me.
do you
Or
do
is that Windows 11? Because I'm on Windows 10 still. I'm a holdout.
I'm on Windows 11.
Really? How is that?
I don't know. Sometimes it's annoying.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll move like my window away, and it'll do like this tab thing comes at the top where it wants you to do like in certain boxes, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't want a certain box here.
You are an outside the box kind of gal.
What does that mean?
Nothing. That's a compliment.
I don't know.
You're an
shit.
outside the box thinker.
I mean, you're
Especially,
you're a melon.
and that goes for your good ideas and your bad ideas at the
Oh,
same
okay.
time.
I'm Mac, and that's ooh, you're on Mac, eh?
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
Very sure this was a thing on Linux, really? Oh.
But then I'd have to use Linux.
I don't know. People, I don't know. I hear mixed things. Don't know. Like some people say good stuff, some people say bad stuff.
All right, but the problem with that is, for me at least, is I feel like everybody's biased because people who like Linux love it. Like you're not. Nobody's just so on Linux. You either love it or you hate it, and the people who love it will tell you.
I love it.
I mean, I guess
You have the curse of Microsoft.
there's a lot of
Listen, I like Microsoft, okay? Microsoft.
Michael?
is great to me.
yeah,
Microsoft, yeah.
Michael.
Microsoft. I like Microsoft.
Oh, did I break it? It's not letting me in. Or
'Cause
is...
I don't know how to use computers, and Michael takes care of me.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you don't have to say that part out loud. We know you don't know how to use computers. I mean, well, I mean, maybe
What do you
they
mean
didn't.
What do you mean? Okay, I know how to turn the computer on.
Well done. Well done. Remember that crappy Alienware you had where to get into it you had to pull the power supply out to the side and it was hinged? What
Yeah,
was
I
the
still have
deal
it.
with that? Why?
It's still here. I still have the tower. It's over there.
Oh my god, what's even in it, do you know? Like what parts it
I
has?
should just fucking open it just for the sake.
Yeah,
I don't use it
it's
anymore.
so
Just
it's so stupid. Like you and we were trying to. So your viewers might not know this, but there's been some times where you will contact me for tech support, or it will just come up, right? And I
like DM you
remember,
while I'm streaming. I like DM you.
no, it's never. I don't think it's ever while you're streaming.
Hasn't? I'm pretty sure I have.
You don't have streamer mode on Discord, so it actually doesn't tell me when you're streaming. I just have to double check. So if I don't hear anything back, I'm like, are you streaming or
What do
no?
you mean? I don't have streamer mode. I always have streamer mode
I
on.
never see you have the purple icon.
I ping my Discord when I go live.
Yeah, does your
You not pay attention?
nameplate go purple or not? I have
Yes,
your
it does.
Discord alerts muted because
Wow. Wow.
well, I like my Discord setup so I only get pings from people directly messaging me.
You're a lemon. Oh, and the 2 week marks around the 7th? No problem, Corporal. Jar of
You have a
pickles.
package on the
Put
Do
a
you have a
jar-
PO box?
Did you have a jar? Did you put a jar of pickles on the way? Trauma. Yeah, I'm gonna write a twit longer about Gray.
You're on Twitter? I thought you would be on Blue Sky by now. Or is it
I'm on
just
both.
the same shit?
It's the same shit. Like,
Yeah.
regardless of how people feel about Twitter or whatever, they're both the same thing. It's literally just different sides of the spectrum. That's all it is.
So anyways, not to get
Like,
too far.
imagine the worst people on Twitter.
Yeah.
Now imagine them on Blue Sky, except reverse thinking. That's all it is.
Uh Yeah, those kind of people are annoying.
It's just social media. It's social
Yeah.
media. You can't avoid it.
I don't
It's social
have
media.
a Twitter. I'm actually gonna abstain from any kind of Twitter or Blue Sky for as long as I possibly can.
You know what you should make?
What?
A MySpace.
That I checked the other day. It's weird that you mentioned that. I looked. That website still exists.
Yes, it does.
It's just for bands and stuff now.
Yeah, yes.
That's
I should have it.
that's really funny. Like that's kind of hilarious.
There are no pickles? Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
There are no. Is it a jar of pickled juice?
You know what? I've yet to try those, but those bags of pickles.
What?
You know those Van Houten pickles in a bag?
I don't. Wait, what? What do you mean a bag of pickles? What did you mean by this?
So there's a Van Houten bag of, like, it's a pickle in a bag.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And Van Houten makes certain ones. So there's normal ones. Like
Are the
no
pickles dry or wet?
No, it's like filled with juice, and there's a pickle inside.
Okay, when you say bag, I'm imagining like a chips bag. That's not what it is, though. What kind of bag are we
It's
talking
actually
here?
it's actually kind of smaller than that. It only fits one pickle.
Well, why would you only want one pickle? Of course, you and I have friggin' pickle cravings, but like, why would it only have? Why would it only have one pickle?
Because there's special pickle flavorings. Like there's some like really garlic ones, there's really spicy ones.
Why don't you just get
It's a
garlic
special
pickles?
Listen, man, just fuck.
I'm. This is what I always do. I'm sorry I always ruin your fun, but you'll like explain something to me, and I'll go, yeah, but they make normal versions of that with that flavor on it. You don't have to buy individually wrapped pickles. What the hell?
It's the gimmick. It's the gimmick. Okay.
Are they expensive? Like what's the
I
deal
have
with
no
them?
idea how close. But I said before I learned about the pickle Rick spam. Oh, pickle Rick spam, pickle Rick spam. Let me get some bad out pickles here.
It's just. Yeah, I mean, I could think of some embarrassing stories about other people, though.
Yeah.
Bhutar.
No.
Oh.
There we go. Here we
We
go.
were-
There's some pack.
To give you guys some context, Pickle and myself, we didn't just meet like 20 years ago. Did you just send that to me?
I did.
We didn't just. What on earth? Why
Those
is
are real
it?
things.
Why is it like that? You know what's funny? I'm almost positive that that artist who drew that is the same artist that worked on Sea Monkeys. Of the Sea Monkeys art. It looks so similar.
Yeah, because you're transitioning, I want you to eat every single one of those.
Yeah. I had to do a bunch of paperwork today for
Did
because of
you?
that. They don't warn you that transitioning means paperwork. I wish I was warned. You could have warned me. Anybody could have warned me. Like, hey, there's
You
gonna be
could have. You
paperwork.
could have asked.
You hid it
Yeah,
from
you
me
could
for some reason for a long time. It's because you're a goober. That's a funny story. Maybe I won't get into that one. That might be too far. Uh,
I'm just saying.
you can veto anything you want, by the way.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay. Never mind that. No, like no
I'm a
holds barred.
fucking open book. My whole community knows
Okay,
that.
but I don't know how open. All right, I just don't. But the funny thing that I was gonna mention was that I had come out years ago, years before I started transitioning, right? Where I'm like, I'm gonna do this, but like I just Ontario sucks for that. Like you're on that waiting list for how long?
Yeah.
Like that's a nightmare. But because I came out first, I was one of the last people to find out that you had also come out. Because you thought that. How did it work? You thought that I would think that you were trying to copy it or copy me or something.
Yeah, I was like, oh, fuck.
Which is a hilarious reason. That's really funny. And even before you told me that, I had kind of guessed that that's it. Like that's that's just such a funny reason for that to happen. Um,
No. I was like, oh, fuck. Like, if I come out, you know, fucking Gray's gonna be like, oh, you fucking copying me? Fucking copying me?
which, by the way,
Trying to
no
put tits too?
basis in reality. Like, did not like there's. I've never been like that for anything else, and we'd known each other for
I know.
15 years at that point, something stupid like that, and like no basis in reality, and it was just so funny. It's like I was sat there like, am I a bad friend? Is that what happened?
Oh my
And then like the
God.
next time, one of the next times I met you in person, when we were going to that board game cafe, and you showed up in those awesome boots,
Oh, I love those boots.
those
I'm
big.
thinking about whether I should wear those boots or just my Converse on Saturday.
Where are you going on Saturday?
Saturday we're doing an IRL stream. We're going to Hooters.
There's still a Hooters near you.
Yeah.
That is really
There's like
surprising.
one.
Is it the one by the airport?
No, it's farther down, like closer to Niagara Falls.
Wow, you're really going out of your way for this bit, aren't you?
I am, and you know what? The reviews are terrible.
Well, yeah, it's
The
a
reviews are terrible. But
Hooters.
people have taken pictures of the food, and it looks bad. It does.
Yeah, what do they even sell there? Is it just bar food?
It's a bar grill restaurant. You know that sort of thing. Like a
Yeah,
sports bar. You get
yeah,
chicken wings,
like a pickle barrel, but
burgers.
not as
Yeah,
hipstery.
pickle barrel. Exactly. Chicken wings, burgers, fries, that kind of crap.
There's no pickle barrel near me. I kind of miss it. I mean, oh man, you weren't there. I think I just told you, but I think I was there with my dad. So I love poutine, as any good
Yeah.
Canadian does, obviously.
Uh-huh.
And I went to Pickle Barrel. Pickle Barrel is, as far as I can tell, not a Canadian chain, right?
Isn't it owned by like the same restaurant owners as like the Swiss Chalet and everything?
Is Swiss Chalet Canadian?
Swiss Chalet's Canadian, yeah.
But is Pickle Barrel Canadian? Pickle Barrel better not be Canadian for the reason I'm about to list. How about that?
Alright, hold on a second. Hold on. I have a gift card somewhere that has all the restaurants in it. There
You
it is.
could just Google it, but I mean, I guess that works too. So I went to Pickle Barrel. They don't have partially my fault, I guess. They don't have a picture of the poutine on the menu, but their menu clearly says poutine.
Yeah.
I order it. Do you know what they bring me?
What did they bring?
They brought me like a handful of fries, like child size, like just like no fries at all. Like those memes of like 5-star restaurants giving you like a portion that's one bite and you're done, and then asking for $100, like that amount of fries, completely drowned in gravy, in like it was soup, and then Kraft slices, Kraft singles,
That's fucking gross.
and it was foul.
That's fucking gross. And you know what? I got some news for you.
Oh god.
The Pickle Bell is a Canadian restaurant chain. The first Pickle Bell opened in 1971 as an 85-seat restaurant on Leslie Street, Toronto.
That tracks. Leslie Street. Yeah, it's hipstery enough to be a Toronto chain.
Yeah.
Burn it down though. There's none out here, I don't think. I've never seen. I'm in Vancouver now. I've never seen any pickle barrels.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any. They mostly stick around the GTA area.
Good.
Like.
What about you? Are you gonna stay in the GTA? Do you have any plans on moving? Or not really? Oh, you gotta stay near kiddo, right?
Yeah, you know, because you know, Pickle Junior, he's got school here, right? I can't just.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I tried to convince. I've just been slowly trying to convince our entire group to come out here. Like I've asked Chris, and I've asked Sylvia, and it's been not really both times. But you kind of live in the middle of nowhere already, so it wouldn't be that much of a change.
I do middle of fucking nowhere.
You don't have to worry about your address leaking because it's like what, in the middle of the woods. Like what? Where?
Well, that's what I always say. Is like, yeah, if you guys ever find my address, I really don't have a problem because if you guys try to dox me or like swap me or anything, I'm gonna hear them like 10 minutes away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like there's nothing out here.
Yeah, you'll be sitting in your room going, there's a disturbance in the force, and then somebody will show up a half an hour later.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anybody in your community that would do anything as asinine as that.
I know. So far I've been okay.
So far, so good. No close calls or nothing.
My friend Lydia though, and Copel knows him actually, and a few people in here. She's gotten like hate rated and shit though. So,
she's got what?
Lives, like, really close. She's gotten like hate rated and shit before.
Oh, that's no good.
And she lives like really close by, and we're like good friends.
People need lives, man.
Mm.
Like you can't be doing that.
Yeah.
I live in the middle of nowhere too. I'm even more in the middle of nowhere than you are. So
I'm not crazy when I look at you. You're not crazy, Copel. You're not.
Wait, did you give? Do they know your? Do you have a PO box, or did you just give them your address?
They know my address. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm okay with.
So yeah, just in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Yeah, so it's no buttfuck fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Copel knows my address, you know.
You know what's funny? I actually don't know your address. Like I have an idea of where you live, but Sylvia drove there last time I was there.
You've been here.
I know I've been there, but I wasn't driving, so I didn't internalize. Like I don't know like your house number or anything. Or sorry, your barn number, whatever you want to freaking call it.
Barn.
Yeah.
He's a hermit in the woods. Basically, I'm a hermit in the woods.
A little bit. I mean, you even work from home. Yeah.
Not as much anymore. With my new job, sometimes I gotta go in the office. Like today, I went to the office. It's crazy.
You thought you were sitting to a hermit in the woods.
My shift starts at 9:30 a.m. downtown Toronto. In order to make it there, I gotta wake up at 5.
I was gonna say, you gotta wake up super, and you can't even drive down to downtown Toronto. You gotta get close-ish and then get on the TDC, right?
Yeah.
Because there's no parking unless you have your own spot. There is no parking anywhere in Toronto.
Well, yeah. It's funny enough, actually. When going that early, there actually is like very few, but there's some spots, so I can actually park somewhere.
I was about to ask you where you worked, and then I went, "That's probably not a good idea." Are you? I thought you were gonna get. Have you not gotten back into bartending?
I mean, it's so hard to get the job. It's so
Really?
competitive.
Is it really? That's surprising.
It is. It really is competitive. Also, if I could find a bartending gig that paid a similar wage like I am now, I would switch. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do what I'm doing now.
Are there any certifications to get into that, or is it just experience and who you know?
Well, I have certifications. I've been to. Did you not know? I went to college for this, right?
Oh, I didn't know you could go to college for bartending. It kind of feels like clown college to me.
I have 2 degrees. Well, not 2 degrees, certificates. I had the TIB, the Toronto Institute of Bartending certificate, and then I have just the bartending certificate from my college.
Oh, can you not get into bartending without those certificates?
I mean, you can, but it depends on where you want to work. Like, if you want to
Yeah.
fucking work at, Swiss Chalet, then yeah, you don't need a certificate. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if you actually want to own and run and work at an actual bar that does cocktails properly, you need one.
Do you need one, or are you just unlikely to ever get a job without one? Or is it like a hard requirement, like it's illegal for you to not?
It's not illegal, but like, if you don't know what you're doing and you don't have any way to show what you're doing, they're not gonna fucking.
So, but okay, so but you could know what you're doing and not have a certificate, but still know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. That's what.
But they'd rather not someone who learned off of YouTube. They'd rather someone who
No, I know.
actually trained, right?
But if you like, I'm basically asking like if you trained under somebody, right? Like basically if you were like an apprentice bartender.
Well, like my prof when I was in college, he owns 3 bars, and even then, it's still hard to get in.
So what? So that your bartending, was everybody in your class hammered all the time?
No, not hammered all the time. God.
I don't like the clarification. Not hammered, but yes, lightly drunk.
Well, no, not slightly drunk. We did have to drink some of it just to know what we were doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it wasn't just a bartending, because that's not how bartending is. It's not just mixing drinks. There's a whole slew of things.
No, I know. You had to be like a host.
Yeah, not just that, but they also teach you about different sort of like liqueurs, wines, even how to brew coffee properly.
Yeah,
like,
but if you can't properly make coffee, I don't know what could be said for you.
No, it's like actually like brewing like.
No, I understand. You're out of everything. You do not need to take a course. I promise you this. You do not need to take a course in order to brew proper coffee. You can just not.
Good night, Coplo. Thanks for hanging out, huh?
Night. I am a night owl on top of being in a different time zone.
Yeah, okay. Speaking of which, I should get to bed. It's 12:30. 12:30.
Are you? Oh, I asked. I don't know if I told you this. This music on my stream, not this music, but the other music I had playing. Yeah. I got explicit permission from one of my favorite YouTubers who also makes music to use their music.
That's good. That's good, huh?
Yeah, I emailed Thor High Heels is their name. It's a funny name. It's a great YouTuber though. Holy cow! I'm like, your music is awesome. I love your music. Can I like use it? Can I license it? Like I offer to like license it, right? Mm-hmm. And they're like, nah, you could just use it. It's cool. Thanks for asking though. I don't know. It was just a cool experience. Yeah, I get starstruck really easily.
That's fair. That's fair. So
except around you. You're a not really. I just have my VODs channel on YouTube and my Discord, but my Discord's empty, so I wouldn't really even. Unless you're just going for stream alerts.
Usually I make like a tweet, and that's what I'm writing right now. My tweet like ending thing to thank everyone and who you rated. So.
Oh, no, I don't really have any social. I technically have a Blue Sky. I just never used it. I made sure to grab the name because I'm not stupid. You're so stupid. You're a goddamn
I'm not stupid.
animal in the
Goddamn
house.
animal in the house.
I'm gonna get my gun. Or you better get out of here, animal. This woman's a crazy woman.
I'm gonna get my gun. Go shoot that goddamn animal. Offering of shit spaghetti. Shrimp spaghetti. Are
Getty.
you telling me to shrimp fried this rice?
Do it. Oh, that's what I should have. I should make fried rice tonight.
No, just get the shrimp to do it.
Oh yeah, that's what shrimp fried rice is, right? You just ask the shrimp to fry you some rice.
Exactly.
Because you and the shrimp are friends.
Exactly.
Of course. God, we've known each other for too long that I immediately picked on your stupid joke. Like, that's not fair. You gotta give me some coolness factor back. That's ridiculous.
No.
Uh,
Yeah, why don't you show this one to your to everyone who's watching? Show this meme.
I can't really show anything. Oh my god. I can't really show anything because I'm on game capture. I don't have another scene set up.
Oh. You don't want your rice fried?
Oh, that's a funny picture though.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I don't have
That's
another
nice.
scene set. I deliberately didn't set up another scene because I don't want to hit it by accident and have like something on my second monitor I don't want to show. Because I always have my
You should
Discord up.
You should have toggles on your keyboard.
No, I know, but like, how could I show that image without showing the rest of our chat that probably is not great to be shown? Because we just talk such shite. Although mostly it's just me sending you memes, and then once every 2 weeks you're like, ah, those memes are funny.
Yeah.
Like, you get back to me like once in a blue moon.
I'm bad with DMs.
I know you're bad with DMs, but it drives me crazy because one time I pissed you off. I can't even remember what I did at this point, but I do remember I pissed you off. And I pissed you off so bad, you just left my life for like a month almost. Like, you just dipped.
Yeah,
like-
when I'm mad at people, I just kind of just...
I don't remember what I did. I don't think it was anything. I think I just got mad at you. I think I got frustrated. I got really mad and heated and raised my voice in that way that I do.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I guess you're just like, well, I've had enough of this. I think it was something over Destiny. It was probably almost certainly something over Destiny.
Fuck that game.
Man, yeah. Do you know I still have some of the people we used to raid with on my friends list on Xbox? I have. They don't use these names anymore, but I have those two. What are they? Brothers, Sam and Gemini, or what? You remember them?
Yeah.
And I have Wubber Ducky, who joined the chat right when I said something. Like, he got joined halfway through, and he said like, I would say something like "fuck me sideways" or something like that. He's like, "Fuck you sideways." I just got here. And then it's like last online one eternity ago. Man, yeah, like Destiny.
I'm really disappointed with that.
I'm not even excited for the next expansion. I'm more curious than anything else. Like, where do you go after you've literally killed the darkness? Like, what do you do? And I guess we're gonna find out.
Make a terrible expansion that isn't very real well done, so that everyone can go and buy a marathon.
Yeah. So that Pete Parsons can buy himself a new classic car.
Yeah. How you doing, Unicorn Turtle? How's it going, hon? Doing alright?
Oh, Unicorn Turtle's been here before. Briefly, I think they joined right when I was logging off, I think last night, if I remember right. You joined at the wrong time. Or the right time, depends on how much you like me. Oops.
And the wrong time is the right time to eat my butthole now.
I'm doing good. Today was good. Yeah, honestly. I have a thing that shows me when people show up. I just don't say anything until they chat first because I don't want to be weird. Oh, I almost got hit on my bike again today. That was fun.
Stop that.
Yeah. I was parking on the side of the road, and bikes don't really parallel park. You can just like pull in,
Yeah.
and this guy in a giant truck, like a land bus of a truck. This thing was ginormous. Noisy too. I think it was like a big diesel or something. But it was even bigger than a normal truck. Lifted, of course, pavement princess up to the nines, and he apparently didn't want to wait for me to park, so he squeezed around my left side while I was in the left side of the lane, and between me and the cars in the oncoming lane. Like this is busy traffic too, and yeah, I had maybe 5 centimeters between the side of my head and his extended mirror. So that was fun. Oh, because I didn't park fast enough for him, I guess. Because I should have known that it's him first. You ruin your miss. Yeah. Well, it's not. I just use. You recommended it to me. I always forget its name. Mix It Up. I use Mix It Up. It has the chat and the people count next to it.
Yeah. I don't know. I usually don't watch with my video account open.
I watch. I play. I stream with my stream manager page open, and then on top of it, I'll have Mix It Up. Normally.
I don't know. Something about the viewer counter just really bothers me. So I don't.
I get that. For me, it's not really like looking at the viewer count. It's more like I get excited when I see one person show up. Like right now, I'm kind of over the moon, as you can tell.
Yeah, I just want to radio and show some support.
Yeah, and I really appreciate. I had nobody here all day today. It was just surprising. This is my longest stream. I'm about 4.5 hours.
This is why I don't go outside. Scary people are asses.
Yeah,
yes,
but
people are asses. People are made out of butter.
There's the problem though.
Butter?
Is that
There's a problem?
No? Well, butar could probably be a problem, but butter probably not. Is
Butter.
As a human being, I like to go outside to get food because I need food to live.
Sustenance.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Sphinx.
Eco.
Hi, Sphinx.
Eco. Kirkland, the Earth Sphinx.
The IRS Sphinx.
IRS Sphinx. Okay, I thought it was a take on the Dragon from Dragon's Dogma. I had Dragon's Dogma in my mind.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful around Sphinx. They might audit you. You gotta be careful.
I've done all my taxes.
I don't pay my taxes. Did you ever hear? I guess it's the IRS I really fear. Guess they don't like you.
The IRS. The IRS has no hold here.
The
IRS has no power here. The CRA, on the other hand.
Who's getting a snack? Hell yeah. Don't cut
a snack? But pickle is a snack. You don't have to go anywhere for that.
I'm not a snack.
You are a snack.
I'm a full 5-course entree fucking meal. You better, when I come over, you better be fucking ready. I am on my way. You're gonna know I'm
Are you ever gonna come over though? Do you have any reason to ever visit Vancouver? Or the Vancouver area?
Other than for you, no, not any other reason.
Yeah, like there's not even a convention out here you'd want to see. Like Vancouver, for being like our version of California for how much media is here.
Yeah.
There's like, if you want to do a convention, it's like all in Toronto, unless you're going to TennoCon for Warframe, then it's in London, and that's like it.
Yeah.
And even then, Fan
I
Expo's not
typically
that
like
good
most things.
anymore. Like, what was the last
People like
time?
music.
When was the last time you were at Fan Expo?
Last time was a Fan Expo was with you.
Wow, so it's been a
It's been a
only
long time
the
since I've been to Fan
hottest
Expo.
of minutes.
Yeah.
Because that would have been with all of us. And I have pictures from there that I will not show. But I have pictures from that Fan Expo of you with those Guardian cosplayers.
Mhm.
That the last time,
Before I had the Maple Leaf hat, I had the Overwatch hat.
yeah, I remember that Fan Expo. I remember that Fan Expo specifically because I was listening to 65 Days of Static because they were the band in all the trailers for No Man's Sky, a game that at that time had not released yet. The cosplayers we saw for Destiny were not Destiny 2 cosplayers. They were Destiny 1 cosplayers. They were like the Titan and the Warlock, and one of them had a Fatebringer, which is just like the
That's
old
how long
model.
ago it was. Yeah.
That's how long ago it was, and you had an Overwatch hat on.
Yeah, Overwatch had like just come out.
And you looked mighty different than you do now.
Oh, absolutely.
I also looked mighty different. Um, yeah, it was that was a minute ago. That was a long time ago. And then I went to the last convention I went to was TennoCon, and that was 2016. I only went with Sylv.
To
Nobody
get some
else.
of that Warframe.
Yeah,
Can I get some of that Warframe?
I thought about streaming Warframe, but I don't know if I'm a little intimidated by about getting into streaming a game that could just go
Just
forever.
fucking play it. Just fucking play it.
I like starting games from the start and going to the finish, and the problem with Warframe is it doesn't really have either of those things. And also, it's against the EULA to start a new account.
It's a game you enjoy.
It is a game I enjoy. I don't know. I'm gonna do.
Just play it.
My next game's gonna be Nier Automata for sure, though. I love that game.
Can we get some folks in the chat tell Gray just to play Warframe?
I'll play Warframe one day when I'm better at it. When I can bring something to the table.
What do you mean when you're better? How long you've been playing that shit forever?
Yeah, I have like 4,000 hours. I'm still a new player.
It's like that meme. It's like, so you have 3,000 hours in this game. Yes. So you're good at it, right?
It's just, yeah, this is a person crying. Yeah, Sylvie sent me that meme. Sylvie plays RuneScape. He sent me that meme about RuneScape. I was like, you have 10,000 hours in this game. That must mean you're really good at it, right? I know. I
Unicorn Turtle gets it.
But
See,
the problem
I
is
just-
I'm
see,
not
that's-
bad enough to be entertaining, and I'm not good enough to be informative.
Just like you watch, you watch my streams. Just watch me whenever.
Why
I
would
play
I
games
watch your
whenever I-
streams? Nobody should watch your streams.
Well, that's not very nice. I'm gonna kill you.
Says the person who was like probably your first ever viewer. Yeah. I was your first mod. I'm pretty sure it was either me or Chris who was your first viewer. It might have been Chris, actually.
Listen, I'm just saying, whenever people are watching me, like Sayu and Strings can probably just. Every time I'm playing a bad game, I just roll and go completely chaos with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I pride myself.
Like that fucking terrible Silent Hill game. That was awful.
I don't know if you noticed what I did, but what I did was I looked at your streams and your chaotic, like, Muppet energy.
Yeah.
And I went, well, I mean, you got that market cornered, so I'm actually just gonna go and do like chill, relax streams instead. So I can't do chaos Muppet energy.
You can't do yelling for like.
No.
I love to yell. It's so much fun.
My voice is already always sore because I've been really trying to voice train a lot recently. You can't tell because it's not going well.
You know the
but
best way to voice train? You know the best way to voice
scream
train?
at the top of your lungs until you can't talk anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Of course. Of course. I mean, nobody could tell if you've trained your voice or not if you just have no voice left.
Exactly.
That's how that works, right? That's something I do want to get on. I want to get some. I'm gonna look see if I can commission some emotes from somewhere.
I just
I
like having fun and
I
streaming
know
and
you like
stuff.
having fun, but it's also funny seeing you on stream. Maybe I shouldn't pull the curtain back. I'm gonna do it anyways. Fuck it. You are nowhere near this energetic off stream at any point in your
What
life.
are you talking about? I am.
Deny it all you want. You are
Oh,
energetic. I'm not gonna say you're not energetic.
oh
I
my god. I
am
am energetic.
I
Yes.
am gonna say that you're not this
Mhm.
energetic.
I am.
No,
I am.
you are not.
I
When
am.
you talk to me,
We
you are
haven't hung
not
out
this
for like a
crazy.
good long while and a while. That's
Yes,
why.
okay, for a long while, but we did hang out for like over a decade, almost every day in person.
Yeah, I changed. I went from being that shy little schmuck to being fucking
Do not call
overconfident. Yes.
do not call yourself shy in my presence ever again.
I was.
You
For a
were
while I was.
not wet. I'm not
Yes,
when I
I
knew you.
was.
Not when I knew
I was
you.
a fucking meek little schmuckaroony.
You sh- I met you in band and you played trumpet. Like, what part of that is shy? And you were wearing a. The reason you and I ever spoke to begin with was because you were wearing your Left 4 Dead 2 hoodie with the med kit on the back of it.
Oh, I miss that hoodie.
Do you not have it anymore?
No.
Oh, what happened to it? Did you just lose it somewhere, or?
No, I got ruined.
Oh, that sucks. That was a nice hoodie. I like that hoodie.
It was a nice hoodie. I don't even think you can buy it anymore.
Probably not. Yeah, your best bet would be eBay, and that's like, somebody else's cooties is all on this.
Kitties.
Mm.
Boo Boo has gone all the reports and has had no problems.
Get the hell out of here.
Boo Boo creeps me out.
You're such a mong. Yeah, I knew you for. You know what's funny is I knew you. Sylvia and I were really close, and I kind of knew Chris, and then I met you, and then we got all four of us together, and then you and Chris for at least a while there kind of became like the tightest two people of the group out of all of us. Where it's like you would say something like you did something, and then Chris would already know about it because you guys just talked on the side without us.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just
We're
find it
close to each
funny.
other, that's why, I guess.
I was, by the way, I was never close with Chris until the four of us started hanging out. Chris was Sylvia's friend.
Yeah.
Chris was in IBT though, and I was not, so I never had an opportunity to ever talk with him. Sylvia was on all the academic science courses because Sylvia was a scientist. So Chris and Sylvia would be in the same classes. But the first time I met Chris, Chris, for anybody, because Chris never been like in your chat, but never been in voice on your stream, has he?
Been, I think, a couple times. They don't know who Chris is. They know him by Grizzle Bear.
Grizzle Bear. Okay, of course, yeah.
They know. They know.
I'm gonna keep fucking that up. Grizzle Bear. I met Grizzle Bear for the first time in person on our after prom with band, because I was in band there too, because of course I was. Once a band geek, always a band geek. If I could shape my fingers into a B and a G, I would, but I can't.
That's kind of sus.
Yeah. Throw it up like a gang sign. It's like, yeah, it's the dorkiest gang of all time, like on the entire planet. But we were at an after prom. We were camping in Albion Hills. You know where that is,
Yeah, no, I'll be there.
obviously. We were camping in Albion Hills, and I didn't have a tent. It's like, oh, you just shared a tent with Chris. I go, who's Chris? And I shared a small ass tent with Chris. That's how I met Chris.
yeah.
And Chris, nonchalant, didn't give a fuck. Like, Chris is
Chris is
completely
so easygoing.
nonplussed. Like, he is so he's so laid back. I'm worried that sometimes he's just gonna fall over. They're like, hey Chris, isn't this fucked up? It's like, I don't know. I guess. Chris is great. Chris,
Is fucking Dracula flows. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
do not quote Dracula Flow to me. Oh man,
I
no.
don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
I've seen a good amount of Dracula Flow. I still can't tell if it's like if he's in on the joke or not. Like I'm still
Do you
not
not
a
know? Do you not understand what's going on with
no,
Dracula Flow?
no,
The Plum Corp thing?
no, I don't.
It's,
I really don't.
It's a subsidiary of Joji. You know Joji?
Yes, I know Joji.
Filthy Frank?
Yes, I said yes. I said yes to your question. Yes.
He owns it.
Okay. See.
Does that make more sense now?
Yes, that explains a fucking lot. Is what that does.
You know, he's doing his Joji thing. He's making great music and everything.
But in spirit, Pink Guy is still with us.
Yeah, he's still with us. Pink Guy is still with us in spirit form by the form of Dracula Flow.
By the form of Dracula Flow. Is Dracula Flow really old, or does he just look like that? Or maybe he is a vampire. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. But yeah, it was. Everyone was curious about it. So people actually dug a deep dive and they found that he actually does own it. He owns Plum Corp.
But the funniest thing about Joji is, people who only know him for his current career finding Filthy Frank and trying to cancel him without knowing that Joji is uncancelable. It doesn't matter what you do. That's like a classic of the internet. That llamas with hats.
Yeah, that was fucking classic. Like whether you like it or not, you can't deny that. That was fucking. That was a time period.
End of Z World, Ultimate Showdown.
I bought that book too of his.
What book? Oh
Francis
God.
Of the Field.
Oh God. Of course you did. I mean, why wouldn't you? Why? I can fuck it.
I read the first chapter during that Campfire stream last year. And I gotta say, that's all I could read, because man, it was some shit.
I love how you explained Dracula Flow away. It was like Filthy Frank owns it. Like,
Like, oh, that makes sense.
That makes sense. Do I have every ascendancy? Not yet. This is I'm pretty sure my current build is actually unkillable. I have negative. I take 6 times damage right now. And
16 times the damage.
16 times the polygons. That's funny because every time other people say that, they're probably thinking like Fallout 76. When I hear that, I'm thinking Halo Reach because they said the exact same shit for that marketing campaign for Reach.
They did.
10 times the detail. But you know what? For Reach, they're kind of fucking right. Reach looks way better than Halo 3.
Halo 3. Oh yeah, so much more.
It's the same console, and Halo 3 is like... Sylvia made the joke once where it's like... He went from Reach back to Halo 3 for some multiplayer, and was waiting for the textures to pop in before realizing that that was it. That's just what they look like. Oh man. It's like, oh, that's just what this game looks like. I see. Huh.
The 360, PS3, and Wii era was like the golden age.
Yeah. Although I was
Everything
playing some music earlier from Bomberman Hero, which was probably one of my favorite OSTs in the game. That's N64.
Just as soon as that generation of like Xbox One and PS4 came out and everything.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean Nintendo was doing good for a while, but now the Switch 2 is $500. Who knows what's going to be Canadian? It's $500 American dollars. And games are going to be $80, which again means like $110 Canadian.
Yeah, that's why I'm not fucking touching the Switch.
Nope.
Because everyone's complaining about the prices in America, and they're like, think about everywhere else. Everywhere else, it's more
It's also 500 pounds, or I think it was euros, but euros are worth more than the dollar still. I think so. That's
Yeah.
they're like, you'll just pay more. You'll pay more. You'll pay the equivalent of like way more money. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
$630
Six-
Canadian.
Damn! Hell no!
Buy a Steam Deck. But also, I don't know if anybody's told anybody else this, but if it's backwards compatible with Switch games, it means it's probably pretty similar to the regular Switch. You can emulate the regular Switch at quadruple the FPS.
There you go.
You can just I played Tears of the Kingdom at 144 FPS in 4K. That's what I did. That's how I played that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only reason I own a Switch for me is Splatoon because online. That's it. There's no other reason for me to have that console. So I'll probably get a used Switch 2 or something when Splatoon 4 gets announced, if it's ever announced. But, like, who knows?
Look, I'm trying to fucking save for my 2.0 rigging. I'm not gonna fucking... Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm saving up for a new bike. I want to get either MT-03 or Ninja 400. I don't know if I want to go sports or upright yet, which is why I'm kind of stuck between the two.
Hey, sports.
E. It's in the game.
It's in the game.
EA Sports. God.
Yeah, that's I got my fantasy stream tomorrow.
You have your what?
My fantasy stream tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna play more Flipwitch.
I
That's a
am
fun game.
aware of that game. I do know that game.
That is a fun game. It's a shame that it's not allowed on Twitch. It's because I get why.
Why?
But it is fun.
Wait, why is it not allowed on Twitch?
Because it's an NSFW game.
I actually didn't know that. I've heard about it. I don't know. I've never seen anything in game. So I kind of heard about it through osmosis. Mostly through like other trans creators that I watch will mention it in passing.
Genders and all that stuff, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's literally called Flipwitch.
But the gameplay is I know.
I mean, you can stream porn. You just have to be very attractive and in a hot tub.
But it very much plays like Hollow Knight.
You see the Silksong Reddit losing their minds because they said that Silksong is coming in 2025.
I know.
Do you know what I'm pissed off about?
What's that?
There's a spiritual successor to Bloodborne, and it's fucking exclusive again.
Yeah, it's exclusive again.
And the only reason it's a spiritual successor and not just Bloodborne 2 is because Sony still owns it. But now Nintendo's gonna own this one.
Isn't it great?
Like, oh yeah, it's this time.
Let us stream one thing to people.
Yeah. At least this time we'll probably be able to just day one emulate it. Although I did eventually.
We should play Genital Jousting together. That'd be a great game.
Is that not banned on Twitch?
That is banned on Twitch.
We should play something.
You should join me on the blue site to play it. That'd be really fun.
But I can't make my model go naked.
No, you don't have to.
I know it was a joke.
The whole point whenever I do collabs on there is that everyone can abuse me and ruin it for me to make me lose.
I have been trying to think of a game that both of us could play. I was thinking maybe KF1, but I don't know if you'd be down for that on stream.
I don't know, maybe.
Like, I'd be down for some KF1, KF2.
I've talked actually with some people be like, when Killing Floor 3 releases, we should do a Killing Floor 2 stream just to show how bad.
You were talking, that's what you said, that's our conversation.
Was that our conversation?
Yes, you're telling me the conversation that we had.
God! I'm fucking stupid, you know.
We're talking about killing for KFC? You wish it was
KFC? Yeah, let's
KFC.
play KFC. Yeah, can we play the KFC dating sim together? That'd be great.
Only after the Pal World dating sim.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
I
my
think
god.
before either of those games, we had to play Hot to Full Boyfriend, the bird dating simulator.
Oh my fucking god.
Which, by the way, apparently is a great game. I don't know.
No, I don't play dating sims.
I don't
But
either.
like, yeah, but like Flipwitch though, like it's an NSFW game, and I have to play on the blue site because of that.
Are you not allowed to say what the site's called?
Well, the Fansly, it's on Fansly.
Okay.
I stream it on,
you had
so
me
I stream it on
worried.
Fansly. Yeah, I stream it on Fansly. Well, you can say, listen, you can say Fansly. You know why you can say Fansly?
Why?
The V2 Awards were sponsored by Fansly, okay?
The what?
So anyone who the VTuber Awards were sponsored by Fansly. Live on Twitch.
Oh. And
So,
okay. Well, I didn't get any
so
award.
I didn't get an award. Whatever. Anyways, but like the game, like even though it's NSFW in nature and there's a lot of like that porn stuff and anything like that and whatever, like the Goblin Queen boss that you fight, she's got her like her big honkers out. But like, it really does play a lot like Hollow Knight.
Did you
It
just
really
say the
does.
word honkers to me?
It did. I did. But it really does play a lot like Hollow Knight. It really does. It's so much fun.
I mean that makes sense. Hollow Knight is a good game.
Yeah.
Hollow Knight is a, and I'm sure Silk Song will be even better, but it'll be even funnier if it's not. Just to watch one corner of the internet absolutely fucking melt down.
Yeah, like, oh my god.
Meanwhile, the Destiny corner of the internet is like another day, another shitty Eververse thing, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I swear that fucking...
Everybody in the Destiny
fucking
community has completely given up all cope. They're just like, this shit is so ass. Like, Destiny 1, looking back on it, D1 towards the end was my favorite ever time in Destiny. The April update, probably, right?
They don't do shit like that anymore, though. They can't do anything for free anymore.
No, and all the events they do run is just the same event over and over and over again. Okay, is that my last one that I need? I have them all. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I'm so proud.
It is 1 a.m. I gotta go cause trouble a little bit somewhere else before going to bed.
You gotta go cause trouble. You?
Yeah, everywhere in VC I go cause trouble. You know me.
You cause trouble? You in VCs,
Yeah.
but you never join VCs. You're not on Discord.
I'm not on Discord. What is Discord? What is streaming? What is this?
I'm talking about Discord, not Datcord. Discord.
That cord? Discord? That cord? Their cord?
You know, music theory, chords.
I'm gonna
You remember?
shit on a cord.
You remember music theory, don't you?
I'm gonna take a shit on a cord.
Or are you like me and you just never gave a shit about music
I
theory?
never gave a shit about theory.
Yeah.
I just fucking play the music.
Yeah, I go doot doot, and you know what I'm upset at?
What?
We were not playing trumpet in time to do the skeleton doot doot.
No, yeah.
We were not playing in time. That was after.
That was a while after, yeah.
I wonder if OC Hay is still in charge of band.
No idea. But yeah, I gotta go sleep. You have fun.
All right, my run's
Y'all in
basically.
chat, thank you, folks from my raid who are sticking around. Please check out Gray. Heckin' rad.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That was a lot of people really quickly, but I did appreciate the heads up warning that you gave me. So
Yeah,
my
like I'm raiding with like 25 people and
Yeah.
I'm doing it and I'm like, wait, this followers only. Fucking get the fucking turn up.
I do that because of the bots. Specifically, I've had way less bots. Its follows only with 0 seconds, so I get way less bots trying to.
I know, but it is a deterrent for some people.
Yeah, I know,
It's a
but
deterrent for
it's
me
like,
actually. When people do that, I turn off the raid and go somewhere else.
really?
Yeah, I do because like I like bringing my community. We all like being memes and whatever. whatever.
That's fair.
Some,
Yeah, and not everybody wants
and
to
it's like,
follow.
exactly. And,
Like I recognize the majority of them are here for you and not me, right? Like I am the third wheel.
Yeah.
But
have a good night, Sayu. Have a good night, hon.
oh,
Hopefully I'll see you guys on Saturday for the Uber stream. I'm excited for that.
Sayu's dropped by a couple of times. It's been cool.
Hey, yes. Sayu's pretty bad. Sayu I think is my best mod.
Are you? Did you really just say that to me?
I did. Sayu is my best mod. Yes.
But.
Sayu does all the shoutouts, conversations with people.
Okay, that's fair.
Social, even in the Discord and everything like that.
That's fair. I've been better on the Discord. When you were in the managers only chat, I was better.
Oh, yeah, you should chat. Meet some people. We have a lot in our community, so like if you.
Your community's a little bit intimidating. I'll be honest.
Why?
There's so many people. All right, I'm gonna end my run right here. I'm just gonna.
Well, just a bunch of memes.
I'm just gonna find something to kill me. I just switched to a different weapon so I don't auto kill everything. I killed that thing by accident. Can somebody please kill me? Will this kill me?
Go. Have a good night.
Night. Thanks for dropping by. We definitely have to find something to play.
Hell yeah.
Let me know if whenever you want to do KF1, I'll download it in like half a second.
Yeah.
Or like whatever. Do you play this game? Do you play Gunfire?
I have not played that for like years.
Okay, just asking.
Alright, ciao.
Later. Yeah, and that's my daily dose of chaos Muppet energy right there. That is my dose of that. But I did have my craziest run of all time, and I'm glad there was actually people here to witness it. I hit damage cap, highest damage dealt, 30 million. This was a new save. But yeah. You telling me to stay safe, or you telling Pickle to stay safe? Pickle needs to be told to stay safe. Otherwise, they'll forget. I feel. Well, thanks. I'm sure they appreciate. Yeah. Pickle and I go back a long ways. For better or for worse. But we met in marching band in Air Cadets. Because we're both we're just that cool, I guess. Well, you have to tease Pickle. That's what they use instead of food. You have to tease them. Or else they don't get the sustenance. They can't bring their Chaos Muppet energy to the next stream. So yeah, you have to mess with them a little bit. I do that by just sending only the dankest of memes directly into their inbox at all hours of the day and night, pretty much 24/7. Pretty good way to get that done. Man, I can't wait. The Lunacid. Wow, I went up like 30 levels. The Lunacid prequel comes out in a couple of days now, and I cannot wait because Lunacid's such a vibe of a game. Wow, these are all unlocks. That run went for like 3 hours. That was a crazy run. Especially on a fresh account. Like, I don't even have everything unlocked. But no, the Lunacid's prequel is coming out, and the prequel is made on the game kit that FromSoft released from the original Kingsfield, so it's like a game dev kit from the 90s. And Lunacid takes inspiration from Kingsfield. It's just, I don't know, it's so cool. I'm gonna be streaming that game too, but before then, I'm gonna do Nier Automata. Probably starting next stream. And we'll see if we can get through Nier before that Lunacid game the Lunacid prequel comes out. And yeah, that's gonna be some good stuff, because I mean everybody likes Nier, but I love Lunacid. I've been sitting here the last couple of days, it's been in the back of my mind where it's like, I can stream more Gunfire, I can stream this, that, and then something, a little gremlin gray in the back of Big Gray's head goes, or you can play another game of Lunacid and just do a different build. I don't know why Gremlin Gray sounds like George Carlin. That probably makes sense. And I have to convince Pickle to play something too, because I want to play something called Pickle, because it's always a good time. Because the more you tease them, the better or worse they'll do in a game. But no, the Pickle... The reason my taste in games is like this is because this might be just stories about Pickles, so like buckle in if that's what you're here for. Pickle's computer laptop for the longest time was so bad that the only games that they could play on it was the OG Serious Sam's games, Open Red Alert, and Killing Floor 1. This was before 2 was even announced. They could play Killing Floor 1. So that's what we did. She would come over to my house, and we'd order a big pizza from Pizzaville. And back when pizza was cheap and food didn't cost you your eternal soul to buy. And we'd sit down and we'd play Killing Floor 1 on Little Big Clock Kitchen, which is just a giant kitchen, and you're a small Mr., Mrs. Foster, or Pyro, or load somebody. Or I would play something else and just gab with her, and she would be playing like Serious Sam or something. And of course I'd hear the screaming guys. Man, I don't actually have a Papa John's where I am. Well, Papa John's, I don't think there's any up in Canada. There might be one in Toronto, but definitely none where I am. $30 though. Yeesh. Oh my god. Oh, this is a song from Lunacid. I love it. Domino's is okay money-wise because they frequently have pretty good deals. One pizza. Well, yes, I don't know if stuffed crust is enough to double the cost of a pizza. I don't know. I would yeah, that would kill me to pay $30. Man. Yeah. Holy camole. Nah, Domino's has sales, so pretty often, so Domino's is fine-ish, but even then, I just learned how to cook. Everybody should know how to cook. If you are a person and you get hungry, hunger is something you have to deal with on a regular basis, learn how to cook. You're going to be fine. Because if you don't... Shrimps... Yeah, well, you ask the shrimp to make the spaghetti. Oh no, that's fried rice. Shit. Man, I should... I just send so many memes to Pickle. Like our Discord chat goes back to 2016 or something like that, and it's just stupid inside jokes all the way back. I've known Pickle for too long. Yeah, since they were 16. They're a year older than me, aroundabouts. So that would be 16 years this year. Yeah, I met them in marching band because they were wearing a Left 4 Dead hoodie. Unbelievable. But yeah, their computer. My computer's running really slow. Oh, well, let's take a look. And we look at the C drive, and the C drive has no room. And Windows is not a fan. Like it gives you like a warning whenever you start it, and like a big red bar. Listen, you're allowed to be short. You're not. Yeah, you're not short. You're compact. You're efficient. I'm tall, and I'm not and I'm like leg and arm tall, so I kind of just look like as a small child I got caught in a toffee stretcher once. It's kind of what I wound up looking like. Although I lost an inch of height somewhere recently. I don't know where the hell that thing went. I used to be 6 foot exact. I am now 5'11". I do not know where that inch went. I couldn't tell you. Um, yeah. It just buggered off into the sunset. And yeah, but I'm in Canada, so they'll have to take a kilometer, which is not as far. Got him again. Man, I'm so cool. Yeah, I mean, I feel that, especially dry. Oh, funny you should ask that. Why did I say inch instead of millimeter? Because Canada's measurement system is metric only when we feel like it, and at all other times, everybody defaults to inches. So, volume is in like liters, but weight here is frequently in pounds. Unless you're baking, and then it's in grams. Driving, your speed is in kilometers. But again, the weight of your car will be pounds. Your height is in inches. Your weight is in pounds. Grams. I mean, yeah, a gram. Like the cocaine. I mean, I guess you're right. Drug dealers have been on the metric system for way longer than anybody else. No, yeah, we just have a hodgepodge of different. If I remember right, it's in so in the States they tried going to the metric system and nobody wanted to change off of what they knew, so they didn't, and it would just be logistical issues. And then in Canada they did the same thing, but instead of saying no, we just sort of went halfway and stopped. So somehow less convenient. Like we use Celsius, which is not metric, but we do use Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. Or is Celsius metric? I don't even know. Or is it? I don't even know. It doesn't have a metric name, so I'm gonna go with no. But it feels like it could be, because 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling. Whereas in Fahrenheit, like, you're dead at both ends of that scale. 0 you want to die, and at 100 you still also want to die. You want to find, you want to get somewhere in between. But no, yeah, it's weird. And then if you import stuff like, um, Here's an example. I ride motorcycles. I guess singular. I own only one. Unfortunately, I wish I could have 100, but I can't. But they're normally imports from Japan. The only American motorcycle that comes to my mind is Harley Davidson, and those aren't made in the States either. Um, and the Japanese motorcycles will have all metric. Everything in there is metric, so it doesn't matter what you're used to. You are learning metric for bikes. Is this a metric or an imperial wrench? Well, it's a Japanese bike, so metric. Go find your 10 millimeter. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, it's. We stopped halfway, and it's way less. It's just inconvenient. Like I'm used to it, but like it sucks. I love how drug dealers got on metrics so quickly, and bakers, drug dealers and bakers, which can be the same person. I'm a little loopy. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I have 2 energy drinks on an empty stomach. I guess you're right, Unicorn. Yes, but I had energy drinks on an empty stomach, and I'm just thinking that meme where it's hospital. I ate this morning, and that was 18 hours ago, ish. I'm fine. I'm just hanging out here with Licorice, my co-pilot, my little kitty cat. She does cute cat stuff. She's my banner. I forgot. Yeah. I'm trying actively to lose weight these days, so sometimes I just won't even eat. I was just like, I'll eat tomorrow. Although the real trick is cutting carbs out. I eat a lot of carbs. I eat a lot of rice. Rice is great when you're hungry and you want 2,000 of something. I'll do some spiritual salt while we hang out. Yeah, you gotta be careful with noodles. I assume you're talking about like ramen. Because not only is that a lot of carbs, that is a ton of salt. I'm a salty bitch as it is, so I really don't have room for even more in my life, I'll be real. Um, you don't even own a salt shaker. That's just, I mean, you have a little salt. You just can't overdo it. Like if you're reading the back of a package and it says this is 100% of your daily intake of sodium, maybe eat something else. That's what I've learned. Otherwise, you get issues. That's what I had. All right, brick. I This is just a brick. Let's do it. This is I'm currently playing. This is the whatchamacallit, the Vampire Survivors mode. That was out of this game when Vampire Survivors got popular. Isn't that fun? Um, Yeah, so I have really bad anxiety. I'm not as bad anymore. I went through like a rough kind of decade, and I would anxiety eat a lot. And of course, when you're anxious and you want something to like help you out, you go for a greasy, salty, carb-filled stuff, and then you get fat, and then you feel even worse about yourself, or at least I did. That was my how I went through it. Uh, I'm gonna change to this music because that music is a meme. Yeah, I have way too much salt in my diet still. But I can't help it. Soy sauce is too good. And I make a lot of my own fried rice, and I add soy sauce to it a lot. I should cool it, but I cannot. It is something that must be done. But yeah, like I don't know. I catch myself doing dumb stuff all the time. Like I don't want to overshare. Ah, screw it. I guess it doesn't. That doesn't matter. Or I'm a little bit past that. Um, where nah, I changed my mind. I chickened out. It's strawberry milk. I haven't had any in so long because stupid me decided not to buy any more Nesquik stuff. But now I can't have any. Like I boycotted it and I went, yeah, I'll show you. Oh, I want strawberry milk too. Oh, I did it to myself. You have free food when you get old? What? I was about to say how old I was. I'm not gonna do that. Am I not old enough to get free food? Oh, okay. I don't go to church. Fair enough. Yes, praise Stan. I assume that's a typo, but screw it. Praise Stan is what we are going with now. Uh, but who is Stan? And why do they need to be praised? Stan's the man. Uh, man. So you know, internet's full of escapism, right? Like that's part of the internet For me at least, I don't know. Maybe that's just. I feel like that's not just me. That seems like an everybody thing. And then I compare myself to other people in real life a lot. I was like, look at somebody else, go, wow. I'll look at myself and go, oh man. Like catch yourself in the mirror and ruin your whole day kind of mood. I don't know. And then I'm on the internet and I don't have to look at myself and think of that kind of thing, and it's all cool, right? Yeah, escapes hardcore. Yeah, just into the matrix. Fuck you, escapes your reality. But no, what I've started doing, because my brain don't stop, is after I've started streaming, because I made my own model, right? And I started streaming mostly because Pickle looked like she was having so much fun, and I'm like, well, that just seems like a good time. That's why I started. Pickle was my sole inspiration. And now I compare my model to other people's models the same way I compare my body to other people's bodies in real life. And that just seems like a stupid problem to have. Like, that's such a 2025 issue, and I'm kind of done with it. But from the outside looking in, is that not kind of funny? Like, Pickle has a lot of other VTubers in her Discord, and I drop into their streams, right? I watch Twitch. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. But then I'll see they're obviously like professionally done models, or maybe some of them do it themselves and they're just that talented. I would have no idea. And you can modify them a lot more than real bodies. Although you are saying that to somebody who's currently modifying their real body through HRT. So you can also modify your real life body. They make pills for that. But now I also compare myself and my model to other people's models. And I'm looking at my like people in chat right now. And some of them, their models are so good that I almost find it hard to watch their streams. They're that good. It's like staring into the sun. I don't know. Maybe that's oversharing. I'm a little loopy, but I'm saying that in hopes that maybe it's even slightly relatable and not totally sad. But I just looked over at my Mix It Up and kind of want to ask, but you kind of don't. Well, who I'm talking about? I don't mind. I think they're a great streamer. I'm talking about, I don't know, Portia Pig, who I only started watching recently at the recommendation of one Miss Crunchy Pickle. But her model is fantastic. It's really great. And all the little animated bits on it is just really impressive. But on top of that, it's cute as hell. I have not seen your model, but I could see your model if you would like me to. Everybody's got to show off, right? Honestly, the most important thing, though, I think, is that if you're happy with it, right? Like, I made my model, and it took me longer than I'm willing to admit, but I am happy with where I got. I was going for witchy vibes, and that's what I have, and I'm happy with it. But I still see all the room for improvement, especially with everybody, like a lot of other people with incredible models. But the models only go so far. So they also bring like a lot of good energy to streams and stuff. Alright, I have to see it now. Give me just a second. I could pause. I'm doing it. I'm looking at. I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you right now. That's. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna eyeball you. Where am I looking? I have game capture, so it's not gonna show up on stream. Oh, there it is. Oh, I like your model. I like your model. Your model's really nice. That's what I'm talking about. You picked a solid theme, and you made a good model. That's what I'm talking about. I think I just get in my own head. I just compare myself to other people too much. I just gotta stop it, right? Just gotta cut it out. Don't do that. Don't do that thing. That thing I do, don't do it. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Stop doing that. But I gotta open that window up again. But no, there's a lot of people specifically in Crunchy's Discord who are also streamers and VTubers and stuff. I always look and I'm like, fuck. Damn. But I don't know. That's probably just me. I think everybody hopes that theirs looks better over time, right? So I always have a hard time telling the difference. So you'll have to help me out. Is yours 2D or it looks 3D-ish, or is yours 3D and looks 2D-ish? Like, how blind am I? I don't even know where to start with how to make a 2D model, but they're so much more expressive, aren't they? What do you mean? It's your model, isn't it? Oh, okay. Well, an easy way to tell is what program do you use to track it? Oh yeah, you got your stimulus check. Because if you use like VTube Studio within your models in there, then it's 2D. Because VTube Studio can only it can only handle 2D models. I use VNyan, so. But I use my phone pointing at my face with VTube Studio, tracking it, and I pipe that into VNyan because I hate when anything is too simple. I have to make everything a giant pain in the ass instead. Apparently. Hey now, this isn't Fansly. Oh well. Yeah. I went for. Actually, the original thing. This is how much of a Dark Souls nerd I am. God, maybe I shouldn't even say this. The original inspiration for my model was some of the different witches throughout the Dark Souls series. So like Carla and Quailana and like all of them. This one. What the is? I just noticed. Is Pickle still friggin' watching? Pickle, are you spying on me? Pickle probably just left it. I'm probably actually tripping out my mind. Pickle probably left the stream open to be nice. That was crazy though. Today was my first ever raid, and Nikki even came in and gave me a nice big heads up. I say heads up. It was all caps, and it was like warning, warning. Turn off follower only mode. We're coming in hot. uh, um, yeah, I had to learn how to make my own model because I never took the stimulus money when they offered it in Canada, and it was a bit different here. And I don't think I could take it now, obviously, but at the time I was like, well, I don't really need it, so I'm not going to take it. But, no, I didn't. I'm like, well, I'm too cheap, so instead I'm just going to spend the massive amount of time to learn how to rig. The model is easy. The rigging was a pain in the butt. And maybe I'm just a blockhead. I feel like that's part of it. I'm sure there's an easier way to do what I did, but I probably did it the hard way. I have a habit of doing that. But I saw some of the prices that Pickle was paying. And I went, well, I don't have that kind of cash, so just floating around like I don't have. I could never justify that to myself at the time. But yeah, no, I was inspired to start by Pickle, and then I was lucky enough to be able to ask Pickle a bunch of questions while I was getting started, like actually putting my model together and stuff. And of course, I'm in her Discord that's just full of a bunch of other really talented streamers who I would never ever ask because I don't talk to them on a regular basis, and I'm too kind of scared of social interaction to just reach out and ask questions. Which is, I feel like, a funny thing for a streamer to say. Like, I don't know. I don't mind sharing that because I feel like that's comedy. He is full of talented streamers, none of which I would ever ask because, oh my god, I am scared of social interaction. We're like such a mook. But I have no problem bugging Pickle because Pickle's also a mook. And she's bugged me enough over the last 16 years or something. So I'm allowed to get mine in too. Pickle, what goes around comes around. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do more Gunfire tomorrow or if I'm going to do start Near Automata and see if I can finish it before that prequel to Lunacid comes out. And I'm gonna stream that. You know what's funny? Like on YouTube, I'm way more popular on YouTube. I don't know what the deal is with that, but way more people watch my VODs there. Like so many people, and for the life of me, I don't understand why. But out of all the games that did really well in terms of VOD, I say really well, like I'm talking like 40 views. Like I'm not talking like billions. I'm not. I am, I am, I am small. Do not crush me. But of all games to do that, it was Lunacid, which, to my knowledge, was a game that a majority of people had never heard of. Like even the game it was based off, Kingsfield, is a game that I feel like goes under the radar pretty frequently. So the fact that that was the one that did it, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Harness it like lightning in a bottle. I don't know. In the grand scheme, 40 views is not something crazy, but for me it does. And it also helps that game's just a lot of fun. Oh god. I done dare died. I don't get 2 god runs in a row. That's not how that goes. But that's okay. This song really did say game over at the perfect time, though. Hey, Licorice, I woke my cat up. Oops. And if you want to know what the cat looks like, she's my banner. On Twitch and on YouTube. She's a happy little banner. Oh, what did I just click? There we go. Alright, that's a pretty long stream for me. I'm gonna head off, I think. But thanks for everybody who came by and stuck around and hung out. And obviously thanks again, Pickle, for the raid. That was an absurd amount of people to flood in all at once. Going from 0 viewers to any number is technically an infinite amount of growth, if you think about it, and are bad at math, like I am. You gotta be bad at math. If you're good at math, that doesn't work. Well, no, today was a fun stream. I had my best run on all time, and then I got to actually show all you friendly people, and especially Unicorn, who I found out today is a fellow streamer. But yeah, I'll be back. If I have my voice tomorrow still, I'll be back tomorrow. If I do not have my voice tomorrow, I will be back the day after. I mean, I play story-heavy games too. Kind of. Actually, no. I cannot honestly call Dark Souls story-heavy. Dragon's Dogma was, though. That game is so much fun. But yeah, no, I should be back, and I'll probably stream. I'll either continue Dark Souls, or I'll be streaming Nier Automata or something. Or this, who knows. This game is fun. Because this game I could just sort of vibe out and play it. And that's why I like to stream. I like to stream chill vibes. That's what I do here. Until Crunchy Pickle crashes it with a bunch of people. In which case, total chaos Muppet energy, manic mode, and I'm low-key panicking. But that's in the past. But yeah, no, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I will be back hopefully tomorrow. And if not, definitely next day. It will not be more than that. And other than that, thanks and stay safe. Good night.